Oh yeah, Sunday. I'm just finishing my coffee and I'm gonna get this party started. Coffee's down, thank God. Oh. Alright. So I did a bit more speed running yesterday. Finished up earlier. My neck's still giving me some trouble. It's not as bad. I'm actually going to, before we start today, gonna shuffle my monitors a little. I think it's the angle that I'm speed running at with my monitor situation causing some trouble. A little reshuffle here before we start. I'm just gonna put the main monitor directly in front of me, which I know sounds strange. I don't normally do it, but we're going to do it here because I think I really need to. I'll do this without knocking anything over. Will be a miracle. For anyone that knows me, knows my tendency to destroy things. Hey, Geordie. Oh, first and third. Who's second? That's what I want to know. Oh my gosh. Oops, there goes my camera. Never mind, we're not using it today. It's fine. Oh God. Raid Bear second. I approve. I approve of Raid Bear being second, definitely. How you guys doing? Good to see you. I'm glad you don't mind me pinging you. Half the time. Otherwise, if I don't, you guys don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, I've got my main screen squarely in front of me. This time. Just give me a second. I'm just gonna tidy everything else up into some sort of semblance of order. You're good, you're in Grolls, hell yeah. Was that you know, Dane, we'll stop showing up the same place at the same time people are going to talk. Yeah, it's funny how that works, right? You doofuses, Jesus. It's kind of cute. I'm 100% here for it. Man, that seeding clip was some funny ass shit. Okay. I'm sorry, Geordie, but it really, really was. Watching the look on your face, like your face just lights up as things just blow up and die horribly, just like gave me life. I'm nearly there. Moving a couple more things so that I don't knock my water over or anything. Very important stuff. It was cool. How dare you enjoy it? Hey, look who I've got here. Might be able to do a little bit of Bicky Cam. He stays put. Oh, hang on. I need to move my. Hang on. I need to move the cord for my keypad. I've just posted today on Twitter. I know which new keypad I'm gonna get. It looks really cool. I'm going to replace this one. I'm done. This is my last Orb Weaver. I'm like 100% done with them. Oops, hang on. Don't mind me while I shuffle things around a little here. He's styling, man. He's posing. He's going through his teenage rebellious I'm really cool phase. I nearly took a picture of him before because he was like looking super swanky. All right, I think I'm here. Everything's sort of okay. Hopefully this is gonna help with my shoulder because it was really giving me a lot of trouble the last few days. All right. Yes, we are chatting today, even though I'm speedrunning. It's fine. I'm good. We're in cruise mode now. We're in cruise mode, but it's a fast cruise. Look at my time, 37.5 hours to 50. And yeah, we're making really good time. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. 2 hours faster than the one that I had to ditch. And as you can see, I finally unlocked the Beast Within on my BM. Fuck, I got him anyway. Trying to work my way around him because I didn't need him. So what happened? So I am recording all of this, of course. Some of it's on YouTube. I have been, unlike my last run, very diligently copying these across to YouTube to put in the playlist for when this is all said and done. I promise. Especially because if that leak is true with timing for Wrath, for like 9 days to finish this run, or that XP buff kicks in. 9 days. Obviously, it's not going to take that long in terms of slash play, but you know, gotta work and like sleep and shit. Apparently, they tell me what the normies tell me. Man, I love this song so much. It's still my favorite. I'm gonna pump it. Let's go. Jordy, you know this song. This is I mean, you know it's one of my favorites. We were playing this when I dinged 70 on the TBC launch run. Yeah, I just put it on blast. I'm gonna make everyone like it, whether you like it or not. Cat's getting a pounding. Oh yeah. I know it's cheesy. I just like it a lot. If I get anything good, It gave me nothing. That's just rude. Good. A lot of cloth keeps dropping. Maybe it's a sign that I should roll a warlock speedrun. Need 5 more spiders. Even though I don't know how to play warlock. I could try a 1 to 10. Like a 1 to 10 warlock speedrun. It's only like a couple hours. Run that a few times. What's at level 14? Instant corruption. What does corruption do? You have to use small words for me. You know I'm not very smart when it comes to other classes. Only if you play it wrong, okay? I hear you saying that, Geordie, but that's like I remember seeing the look on your face when all those mobs died to seed on that clip. I think Stain's creating a monster, just quietly. Oh, is it? So the way I could sort of see Warlock working well, like on the speedrun, would be dotting and just letting things die as you keep traveling. You have a speedrun survival. Well, I mean, this is me you're talking to. Like, it's always about speed. Oh, so we're back to that conversation, are we? Doing the 2 level 20 speed runs, one way and one the other. I tell you what, I'm gonna need a little break after this run. I would be down. Let's do it. When I finish this run, let's pump the lock level 20s and see. In hardcore, yeah, I can do it in hardcore, that's fine. What do I still need? Knitting Trurier. Need one more. I'm just gonna go get that last spider. Just gonna need. I mean, to be honest, going solely for speed. Why would you be ashamed of, like, recognizing things? Is it better to be, like, smart or right? This is the hive mind working now. You know, all it says to me is that you don't have an ego that eclipses your ability to learn new things, and that's a good thing. I think that's the sign of a very smart person. Why not? Look, I mean, are you having the argument to win? Is that what, if it's what's what about, then don't give up? Or is the argument about finding the best solution? And then winning is by recognizing the other party as well and doing something better together than you did separately. Oh yeah, I mean, if you're just enjoying the argument, then yeah, sure, go right ahead. Oh yeah, it's not dropping. You got more dagger too. You won by default. You just made it instant in wrath. Now. Being gracious in victory is also the hallmark of a good person. And I had this conversation pretty recently. I think I'm initially with Mike. It's like, I don't understand. This seems to be more of an American thing. Maybe Stain, you would put your 5 cents in here as well. But there seems to be this mentality in the States where you have like a conversation or a discussion about something with 2 different points of view. It's only to see who wins. It's not actually about the actual topic. Seems to be. Like, you know, you're like listening just so you can like jump in with your point of view or find a way to discredit the other person's points, and seems to no longer be about actually, I guess, trying to develop a well-rounded view on certain thing. You ain't good. Yeah, fine. Why you don't belong there, Geordie? You be evacuating. I like that you call it evacuating. I'm surprised, actually. I mean, I'm surprised at the sheer number of my friends that want to leave because of what's been happening. Like it's been a really really high proportion of my friends. I don't know if it says something about things in general or the sort of people I get along with. As I'm wrong about all that, about all what? Just for your whole life been lesser of 2 evils, Geordie, stay and fight. Make it better. And quite frankly, you're running out of time. I mean, that's fair. You just want to be happy. You don't tell me you're left, just keep fighting. I appreciate that, and I feel that a lot. And maybe it's just like our ages. I think there's a certain point where you become aware that life is really all about living your best life. You do your bit, you help other people out around you. Oh, wow, that was quick. That's what she said. Yeah, and then you, you know, you enjoy what you have. Life really is too short. Do you feel guilty a bit? Well, do it for them. Do it for the people that don't have it as an option. Because they would too if they could. I mean, that's pretty shitty plan right there. I mean, you could, I don't know, you can stay here. Forget staying. Come and hang out with your gal pal. I got room. Right there. Thanks. Yeah, definitely want to visit me as often as sniffers allow. Sleepovers, bring the pillows that explode when we fight in our underpants. Dude, that is not a thing. Okay. Hey, oh my god, Liz, how are you? Oh my god. How are you? Jesus. Not many places better than good old WA. They have very... It's true. We do have excellent steaks. Good? I'm glad to hear it. How are you doing? You looking after yourself? What's news? Man, this smithing trio just refuses to drop. It's really annoying. Oh, watching the rain make the pony soggy. It's funny, isn't it? Like, we get really like bothered by the rain getting the horses wet, and they don't care. I still remember the conversation with my mum, like when we bought our place and we built shelters in the paddocks for the horses. Like, oh, they have to have them, they have to have them, they have to have them so they don't get wet, blah, 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 blah. And it's just like, Mum, they're not going to use them when it rains. They might use them for shade, but that's why there's trees. But I'll guarantee you the one thing they will not do when it's raining is stand in them. And sure enough, you know what happened. My favourite part of that whole thing was how offended she was with the horses. She was actually like, she was offended that they wouldn't use them. Hilarious. Ah, muggles. I never use them. I'm sure if you had more, they would use them today. Okay. Oh, did it? Boo. Man, having horses is expensive. You know what else is expensive? Cars. So I am currently carless, even though I bought a car 2 weeks ago. It is currently parked, and I kid you not, down at the shops where it's stuck, literally in park, with the electronic park refusing to turn itself off so I can drive it home. It's like 5 minutes walk down the road, and it will not unlock. So I actually have to wait for the dealership to open tomorrow, then come and tow it back to the yard and fix it. Like, what the fuck? Been flogging down for weeks now, Liz. Too close to the coast for a flood. Only 20 minutes away, they had to save them. Oh my goodness. Are you over, Liz, are you over where the flooding's happening at the moment over east? Is that out your way? Oh, boo, I'm sorry. I've seen it on the news. I just can't believe that it's raining there again. It's just ludicrous. Yeah. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that. Is your livestock all okay? Just for our US buddies like Geordie, over on the east coast of Australia, they've been having a lot of flooding events, lots and lots of rain, and yeah, it's been wreaking havoc. And then they had another one recently, which is the one we're talking about right now. I'm worried about their feet. Yeah, I've seen people have a few issues with that. But all you can do is brush your fingers, I suppose. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hey Faith, how you doing? G'day to you too. We're in Fearing Gorge. Building up another enormous pile of quests to turn in. We're 2 hours ahead of the last run at this point. Just dinged 50. I did 50 last night. 37.5 hours. Full 2 hours faster than the run that we deleted. Ooh. I might have to change. It's really horrible. It's like I just got a really good gun that I could use as an upgrade. But it's like I don't want to do it. Because it means I've got to go like get shot and everything. It's pain. But it's a lot more DPS. Visions. And it's always hard to gauge the melee range from mob to mob because it just varies. Like there's no rhyme or reason to it that's size related. So this is the gun I just picked up. It's a fast gun, which is something I like. 29 DPS versus 25 and plus 6 agility. Like it's a straight up upgrade. But the downside is that I would need to go and get shots for it, which is not a huge deal, but I will need I'll need a way to hold this shot. So here's the thing, like I do not need the shot pouch to give me this buff here. I can just leave the heavy quiver in place and I'll have the range attack speed buff regardless of whether it's got something in it or not. But obviously I can't use it to store shot. So, quandary. The skill up's not really a big deal. Like it just takes a few minutes really with the gun. I know that sounds strange, but it really doesn't take long at all. But yeah, I don't know. What do I do now? Decisions. No, back up again. I'm gonna have to think. I'm just trying to think where the closest place is that has shot as well. I don't normally use it. It's not very usual for me to have a gun that's actually an upgrade. Let's just go turn in Key to Freedom. We're very nearly 51, making good time. Backhanded luck. If anyone's got a moment, TBC, I need shot fenders for the gun. I'm in Fearing Gorge at the moment, so I know there isn't one here. The closest possible vendor would be Thelsamar. Maybe Ironforge. I'll be going to both of those in the not too distant future. What exact item? It'll be like this, like the jagged arrows, level 40 arrow. It'll be like a level 40 shot. Yeah. Tend to, for whatever reason, tend to have different vendors. Normally it's like a general goods vendor, but it will depend on whether they supply the higher level ammunition. But generally it'd be a general goods vendor of a higher level, or a bowyer or a fletcher. What I don't think what you'll be able to find though is a high level shot pouch. Oh, Burninator has it. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't think he had it. Bonus. Well, if you can find me a ammo pouch, usually like the higher level ones are all crafted, which I can't do on this run. Like I can't buy one. There we go. Rat's kitty. Do that and you growl. We're still looking for the smithing tool. Yeah, it only drops off theme smiths. There's only like a handful of them. I think I've cleared these out like 6 times now. I don't normally have this. I mean, it is a low drop rate. I don't normally have this much trouble. But they just refused to drop this time, but that's okay. Keep chipping at it. That train guns? That would have been awkward. It's like, oh, let me just go get all this stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, can't actually keep it. If I knew for sure I was going to get like a bow upgrade pretty soon, I wouldn't worry about it. But they're very few and far between at this point. Small ammo pouch, yeah, not worth it. What I'll do instead is I'll clear out some of this and then just stock it in my normal bags. And I know that sounds strange, but like I'll still get the range attack speed from the heavy quiver. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no real proper upgrade for it until you get into like the TBC areas. I'm gonna go grab it now. So yeah, here's a tip for you. If you do speedrun with a hunter and you find yourself in this situation where you've got a gun, but you can't get the pouch. He's up here. Yeah, Burninate's there. Let me empty my bags. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, it's there. So let me... I'm gonna have to be a little bit brutal here. They're all for other quests and I do need them. adequate room. So it's accurate slugs. Okay, that'll do. Gonna equip the gun, equip this. Yeah. Go back down. The grand, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so like about 74. Which is probably one of the reasons why I tend to not bother with the guns either, is because of that. Alright. This. I'll make that in a second. Oh, the whatever. Boom. That's going to carry me for a little bit. No, it's not a hardcore run. This is a speedrun.com speedrun. So it actually holds a lot of the same requirements. For example, I can't use the auction house, and I can't accept help, I can't group, can't use the mailbox. It is very much a solo self-found. But with speedrun.com, you know, you can obviously do like a die and respawn. Hey sir, how you doing? Yeah, so this is going to be, I think at this point, like possibly like the only official 1 to 70 speedrun on the leaderboard for speedrun.com. Miss. We're getting there. Let the cat do the heavy lifting at the moment. We're up to 57 on the guns. Do a 2-shot to 1 melee ratio. And where do we need to be? We need to be at 250s max at this level. We're at 70. You're just leveling your enchanting in BC. Yes, it is very expensive. What I tend to do is I level it in conjunction with something like JC. If you do that, then when you're like crafting your rings and stuff for JC, you can then DE them for enchanting, and that helps. It's not like a cure-all, but it's definitely less painful that way. But it's a good investment, sir, because like when you can actually start making scrolls for enchanting in Wrath. Oh, it's so good. So on my toon, like that I've like prepped for normal TBC stuff, I've got max enchanting, max JC, and I've also picked up or put together like a kit of what do you call it? Everything I need to get to as high level in inscription as I can before Wrath comes out, and then some extra to like make extra scrolls for enchants and stuff like that. I'm still collecting materials for pre-patch, but I've kind of put it on hold because obviously we're doing this run, and that's kind of the prio at the moment. But if I can make a recommendation, if that's something that you want to do at the moment, I definitely recommend that you have a look and see if you can get something set up for inscription, because the scrolls for enchanting are going to go for drug money, and if you can at least make those yourself, that would be really helpful. They're not like you just learn them from the trainer for inscription. But yeah, there's like about 100% markup when those are being sold. Either that, or if you've got like a buddy that's going to do inscription, like make a deal with them, you know. Your other option is, if you don't want to go that way, is collect the mats that a scribe needs to actually make them, and then you can probably get someone to make them for you in bulk, plus tip. But yeah, you'll need obviously a ludicrous amount. It's going to be very profitable. From memory, it just uses ink of the sea, so they're going to be pretty expensive initially. And I guess it just depends on, like, I guess whether you're gonna like use it like on the auction house a lot. You guys are gonna appreciate this in BC because fucking Valtorius is no longer elite in TBC. I don't really need it for him, I just like need to stop and pop up. I'm at 160 on my guns now. I mean, you can still do dick stuff, like, you know, obviously the Shadow Bolt's still really strong. There's a little shield. Die, bitch. I know you did. I mean, he still does all this kick-ass stuff, you know. But I don't think I need to explain that to you now, right? I'm pretty sure that's kind of embedded in your brain. In Hogger's case, because he was still elite, yeah. Yeah, not everything is de-elited. Some are, but not all. This big list of completed quests. Feels good, man. 184 on the guns. Up to shooting about 100. Yeah, the damage is going up on the gun now. Auto shot's about 100. But I mean, like, at this point, like, I wouldn't, if I had a gun upgrade at a lower level, I wouldn't worry about it, because, like, there's a pretty steady supply of weapon upgrades. But, like, yeah, once you get to about level 50, like, it really is the luck of the draw a lot of the time. And it really does become, like, worthwhile. I'll hang on to this for a bit, but it's pretty much trash at this point. So the thing with Hunter, like, unlike melee, like, if you've got like a melee class like a rogue, right, and you haven't trained up something like, let's say you're always using daggers and then you change to like one-handed swords, obviously there's a lot of like mischance with melee. It makes it painful to level up, but with ranged weapons, the chance to miss is a lot lower, and it's less of an issue than it is with melee weapons. So it's not a big deal to change between them. The other thing with Hunter specifically as well is that obviously, you know, Hunter is very range reliant. Like every skill that you use has a chance to increase your gun skill or your bow skill. I mean, it's the same for melee as well, right? But it's kind of like it's a combination of like there being less of a chance of not making any damage happen while you're leveling it up, and like pretty much everything in your repertoire increasing your skill. We've probably been doing this for like what, 5-10 minutes, and I'm at 200. I'm like 50 points off max. Like I was saying before, like the only real issue is the lack of ammo pouches, but I mean, I've got my quiver. Actually, I'll just hide it so I don't need to see it. I do have my quiver equipped, so I'll still get the ranged bonus attack. It's just that the ammo is actually now using up my bag slots. What I should have done in hindsight, and it's something that I've thought about doing for a while now and I always just keep forgetting to do it. So you can buy a level 30 quiver, which is one I've got here. This is just an item that you can just buy from the vendor, and it's actually like quite good for a big chunk of the leveling process. When you do the Worgen quest in Duskwood, when you finish that chain, no, not the Worgen quest, it's the one where you're killing undead. I think it's the one that finishes with Plague Spreaders. When you turn that in, the Night's Watch, you've got an option. You can either get a bag, which is obviously the one that you get if you're just like a normal melee class, or you can actually get a quiver, which is what I normally get because I'm normally using a bow at that point, or you can get a bandolier, which is basically like an ammo pouch using guns, and that's probably a better option. Like, just get that because there's just so few upgrades, and then if you do happen to get a good gun drop, then you've got it in the bank. So I might just make a mental note to, oh, that one's dead. I'm sure I'm not going to be able to kill it twice. I'm pretty sure that's going to be like a better way to go. So I'm doing a 2-to-1 melee weave because the gun is a little faster. It's 2.3 and the melee weapon's slow. I think it's about a 3.1. Yeah, it is 3.1. So if I do 2 shots here, then the melee weapon will be up and ready to go every single time I go to melee, without affecting my range shot, which is like my major source of damage. So I have like 2 shots, melee, 2 shots, melee, and then I'm not flipping anything. The only downside is obviously there's like about a second that I'm not meleeing, but that's like at this point preferable to clipping. Oh, hang on. That's better than clipping an auto shot. That's where the bulk of my damage comes from. I didn't beat this guy. Sorry, I'm coming to take your stuff. The melee that I use is actually a macro. So apart from doing standard melee, it's actually got Raptor Strike built into it. So that anytime Raptor Strike is up, I'll use it. It's a very good source of damage. And now that I've gotten to the Beast Within, my next 2 points are actually going to go in the survival tree in Savage Strikes, which is just a personal preference and not a common one. Increases the critical strike chance of Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite by 10%. So 2 points in there will increase that to 20% chance of a crit, which is about 350, 400 damage, which is, I'm sure you'll agree, pretty nice. Gotta go back to, yeah, gotta go back and try and get that. It's getting to the point now where, you know, if I don't get it on the next clear, I'll probably just leave it for now. There's not a chain or anything. Oh, they're running all the way through. Get out of here. So we'll come up here, we'll clear those steam smiths out one more time. Got a fairly large swag of quests getting ready to turn in, so that's going to be nice. It'll be fun really soon. I always go to nip left around there and it always does that. I've wised onto that one. At least I don't hit. So we're just going to go in here, clear out these stinkiness one more time. I don't know what a tuyere is, but I really hate it because it's not dropping. Actually, probably the most unfortunate thing about this run so far is, you know, the first for me that the history book in Duskwood didn't drop. In itself, not the end of the world, but it's a big chain of XP that you miss out on, that you're not doing any additional work for, really. So, yeah. Be nice. Steamsmiths. Fingers crossed. Committing Darkine Steamsmith genocide. Great. We're at 226 on the guns. So that's just about done. Incidentally, I know we were talking earlier about getting like bow or gun up pretty quickly, which is where we're at now. But on a hunter, if you want to get the melee up fast, like for example, when I got this stave, the staff, I hadn't used one for a while. The quickest way to get that skilled up on a hunter is to let your pet like attack and then you use wing clip, because it's got no cooldown. You can basically just spam it on the global non-stop, and if you use like the low level wing clip, like there's hardly any mana. You do it like, you know, 20 or 30 times in a row and then just kill them off, and then break and then do it again. It just takes a 4 minutes. Well, we are a 2-year free zone. Cavalry. Okay. Let me see. I've easily cleared that camp like at least 7 or 8 times. Oh, what happens? Let's see, anything good here? No, I'll just get the axe. Aha, my evil plan has come to fruition. Amazing. Or the black dragon. There. Thanks, mate. Point this one, torch out with everything like that. In the bin. Great stuff, yay! So, next we're going to do Predator Balloon, which is a continuation of a quest chain that's very good XP. Very difficult to do on Classic, not TBC, but just Classic. But worth the effort if you've got a high enough tune and high enough damage to take them down. They're no longer elite, obviously, here. They're very elite on Classic. And the Geomets is obviously the squishiest ones. I'm gonna kill too many of these dudes. Gonna need them in a sec. I'm gonna farm them. So if you're doing this as a hunter with a pet, or you're doing Classic in BC, 2 points of fire resistance is good. I always have that by default. You can do rank 3 if you really want. Incidentally, in Wrath, all the resistances are together. You don't have separate resistances anymore. You either train it or you don't. And of course, in Wrath, you no longer have your beast training thing here. It becomes a talent tree for your pet. It's currently not working the way it's supposed to on beta. Hopefully they'll have it fixed real soon. Okay, so these idolaters, they will talk to you, but they won't attack you unless you attack them, so long as they're casting. So this dude here isn't casting, so he would attack me. I'm obviously showing as in combat, but they won't do anything. Oh no, is he casting? He's not casting, see what I mean? I mean combat from this guy, but he won't attack me while he's casting his little spell. And that's the case in Classic as well as we see. So I'm just gonna let this dude talk to this guy. You have to listen to his tail. Okay, and then turn it in. And then you've got to farm the prayer. Assume you still do. Oh, my pet fell in the lava. Rip. I was like wondering, why isn't he attacking him? Dead. Lol. First of all, I'm going to do this. I'm not going to res my pet just yet because I actually need to go get this artifact. Sorry, kitty. He jumped in the kiddie pool and he died horribly. Yes, I do it. Oops, hang on. Get on top. Go up a little bit before I jump back off again. I actually thought I was on top, but I wasn't. Five. Going to be in combat. Looking after my weird pets. Sorry about that, cat. Bad pet owner. Literally sent him into lava to die. Okay. Get the fire guard first. So I'm in combat due to this idolater, but like I said, he won't attack me while he's casting, unless I attack him. Oh, I'm very nearly 51 too. Nice. Break balloon. Make sure I'm not being crazy. Yeah, it's in here. And the bags are getting super full. Give me a second. Anything worth throwing out here? There it is. Pretty good. Okay, so we've got all the turn-ins to do now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run over the Steamsmiths one more time. Uh-oh. That was a little rough. I'm going to run through the Steamsmiths one more time. Why do you gotta have this? One of you. Gun's getting close to max. Come on. Off up. Where's the room? And bags just full of important things. That isn't important though. Getting these in will help. 51. All I want 51 is for the Steam Smith to have a smithing 2 year on him. Not too much to ask for. Damn. Well, I guess we're not turning this quest in. Oh. Anyway, there's no other Steam Smiths here. There's just this little handful. Alright. Well, I mean, we tried. We don't have that much trouble. Apparently. Non-cooperative today. Sadness. Oh, there's live fruit in here clogging up my bags. Alright, let's turn in an awful lot of quests. Foods. Not an upgrade. Oh, brother in the law. Let's see. Plates. Can't turn the other one in, rip. Alright. Finish this. Down. Okay. Up again. Great. Put that on. Gideon's about to get fucked up. Really need to kill these, but I'm feeling petty. Do this out a little bit. Oops again. Dazed archaeologist. Right, let's do the thing. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, he's in here too. Does that help? Okay. What? With what? Me being impatient? Might as well. There's a lot of that in these runs, I can tell you, for free. Get out of here without being harassed by everyone. I had to check to see what you can still mount. The answer is no, you can't. Sadness. You know, why am I going this way? I'm just gonna leave this way. Oh, well, that's just not polite. Like, I really just I want to, like, kill those steam smiths again. Because I still want that to, yeah, but it's like I don't want to accept that it's not going to drop, but to do it. Do not need you though, really. This is it. Gonna kill him again. Where am I to you, bitch? There's only 5 of these to do this. Ludicrous. Two left. 4 there. Raptor. Last one. My last chance. Is I can't reach it. Boo. Outrageous. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna throw this out. It's not happening. More space. A little bit more space. I've got to use up this Mage Weave. I've got to go to Theramore and get the next level of Mage Weave bandage from the trainer. But I've got so much at the moment. Okay. Let's see. And here, out of the way. I have Jen. This is a very low pop server. I'm on Fellstriker. So So I saw one running around doing some farming yesterday, and you do see one here and there. And it's pretty quiet here though. It's more of a novelty to see someone. Funnily enough, hang on. I cracked open some biscuits and Vicky wants one. Hold on. You gotta. Okay. There you go. Is that good? Now all about Vicky. Vicky had his snacks. Hold on. Something's. There you go, buddy. Yeah, he's such a polite puppers too. Got one more? Okay. There you go, good boy. I know you can see his ears. Okay, look at his face. Nope, it's on the tip of me now. Sorry, Vicky, Mummy's got to get back to work. Don't know why the camera is like that. Piece of shit, Broodling. I'm supposed to leave when I ain't there. Okay. This has got to be. I was talking, was it yesterday, about quests that I hate doing. This is going to be my second least favorite quest. First one being the gazillion murlocs you need to kill in South Shore. He's just sitting there waiting for me to give him some more. Vicky, Mummy's busy with the speed run. You can wait for snackos. Is that something you think you're capable of doing? This drink. Do a thing. Hold on. Let me do this a little bit so you guys can actually see him. There we go. Have I finished fattening him up? That's just rude. He actually has ears. So Biscuit is now 9 months old. He's almost a grown-up. He's in his teenage years. You want to see how big he's gotten? Good boy. Bestest boy. Just kill this ogre. Let me just sort out my camera. Should be working for this. If I can grab him against his will and make him stay put for the camera for a minute. Don't like the chances, but you know, we'll give it a go. While I get the chippies out the way for a moment here. Camera fell down here somewhere. It did. Here it is. Okay, I'm just log out here for a sec so that I'm not wasting my run. And then we'll do the floofer thing. He's so cute. Man, these chips are really good too. Yum. No space. He's so polite. Alright, give me 1 second here. So I can get the camera on, I think, hopefully. We can get it working. Hopefully. Like it's working. Oh, it is working. Beautiful. Alright. Hey. Alright. Chippy? Alright, wish me luck as I attempt to wrestle this dog. I'll put this down actually, because it's going to get in the way. Come here. Come here. No, don't run away. I know. Oh. Alright. Here we go. I am under here somewhere. No cooking stream, no cooking the chow. Oh my god, he's so heavy. What add-on do I use for the timer? The one on the top left is Speedrun Splits, which is an in-game add-on, and the one down the bottom left is Live Split, which is a PC add-on. Look at this floof. Oh. Say hi. Say hi, chunky boy. Want you be? No. You need to be rewarded for your troubles. He's a good boy. Hey, do you put up with me? Yes, we do. You're the bestest boy. Yes, you are. What is this? Okay. Put his legs down. Oh, he weighs a ton now. Remember when he was like a small baby? He was a small baby floof. And now look at him. He's a big boy. Hmm? He's the biggest boy. Mommy loves you. Oh, keep your face. 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 What's this? Vicky, so like this is a good life. I just lie here on your lap. And you pat me and feed me chips. Nom nom. Hey, how you doing? Good boy. Yes. That explains all the air leaving the room that his ego just locked it in. That's platinum level glitch to you. I like that he's transferred his Horde character to the streamer server for Alenya, even though he's not streaming. He's a chow chow, sir. So Biscuit's now 9 months old. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Are you quite happy to just lie here and get fed grapes? Peeled grapes? Yes. Are you leaning towards chips? You want more chips? I can't give you all the chips, they're actually mine. I mean, they're yours. I'm just caretaking them for you. Alright, we gotta get back to the speedrun, buddy. Thank you for being a good a good lapdog. Ready 21 on your new warrior? I'm not talking to you. Start streaming again and then we'll talk. I need to move this dog. One more chip. You're being very, very good. Okay. There we go. He's the best boy. No, we're not seeing my desk. Okay. It's Asmon Gold levels at the moment, but I've got work stuff on here. Yeah, it's a bit of an Asmon desk right now. Wait, I'm gonna put you back down now. Thank you, buddy. Hey Val, how you doing? Oh, okay, that was hard work. Alright, let's get back to this run. Oh. This sad face now. He's like, oops. Get this right. Yeah, buddy. Not perfect, but it's okay. Oh, come on now. Can I not eat a chip in peace? Oh my god. Alright. Let me grab some water. I don't need any sass about my desk. Okay. That's not the sort of day I had. My car is parked 5 minutes from my house because I can't get the fucking park brake loose. I've actually got to wait till tomorrow and get it towed to the dealership, believe it or not. My work stuff looks like a fast food menu. How dare you, sir? How dare you? That's just unacceptable. It's got an electric park brake and the fucking park brake won't unpark. I've tried everything, okay? I don't know what's wrong with it. I've only had it for 2 weeks. Huh? How you doing, Paige? If you're still in here, hope you're doing well. You glad you don't drive, Val? I have to as part of my job. It's a little frustrating because normally I have a company car. I just changed jobs. I have to go out and buy one because I'm now on a car allowance, which is fine. But now I have a car that I can't use, which is awkward. But we'll get it fixed. Yeah, I'm really good, Paige. Thank you for asking. It's nice to see at least one of you has good manners and asks how I'm doing. Unlike some of your friends. How you been, man? Biscuit's going to be sad because, like, you can't go to the dog park today because the car's not going. It's too far to walk. So no dog park for him today. Cream of Priv thinks we care. Yeah. I know you do. You know, it's like, it's all about me. Me. No way he is dead, I suppose. Ooh, ring cloth. So it begins. Where are all the mages? All just full of ogres. You love a rare. Maybe we'll get an upgrade. I'm getting a lot of cloth greens this run. Didn't even mind too much, but obviously no IG. Mystical braces of the owl. Well, you know, my run continues on the cloth, I suppose. Crap. Wanted to buy weapon upgrades, thanks. A lot of my armor is like really horribly outdated now. Going back out because this has just got lots of ogres in it. I need mages. Incidentally, if you guys want to know how much I love you all, okay, I've taken a hit on my latency to stream this on Twitch today. I actually had to install a VPN because my latency to Sydney is so terrible for some reason. I think it's the routing my ISP uses. So I get a fairly good improvement with the VPN, about 80, and it's now my default is at 150. This is a Sydney server from Perth. Is abysmally high. And I'm having to do things like try and loot things twice because the initial loot isn't quick enough. So that's right. Yes, I am sacrificing my max speed, bestest possible ever run on TBC, never to be done again, just because of you guys. See, like I went to go loot that and it's not looted. Yeah, actually no, you know what we'll do? We're gonna go around the side. We'll go around the other side of the mountain to do this. Need 4 more mages. And oh, I need the brutes now. Maybe it finished not doing anything useful, cat. See that? I'm gonna get loot that again. It's just like, just pick it up. I find that's the problem with like latency on these big runs. Like it doesn't seem like it's a big issue, like to have to wait like an extra half a second to loot. But times that by every single fucking mob you kill. Okay, in this case on the way to 70, and it really adds up. It does. It's enough of a difference, like on a fairly optimized run, like an area that like I've pretty much got down pat. I literally, no matter what I do, I cannot beat a time myself if the latency is higher. That's how much of an effect it has when it gets to that point. It's massive. It's also the reason I'm still struggling to decide what I'm going to do for launch. Wrath launch, that is, not fresh. Fresh I'll do anyway, because that's just going to be fun. It's going to be like pretty heavily offset, like the latency issues, by the fact that, you know, it's a long run, so like your ability to like have a good route, for example, is more of an issue. I don't know if they're gonna even give us an Oceanic one. An Oceanic fresh Wrath server would be really nice, but I'm not holding my breath. Incidentally, for those of you that haven't seen it, there's a bit of leaked, and inverted commas, little bit of leaked dates data that people are sort of shuffling around at the moment, basically saying that the patch is going to be out, the XP patch, or the XP buff, is going to be out in about another 8 days. Which means that if I want to get this TBC run on the speedrun.com leaderboard, it's got to be done before then. is why we're pushing it so hard, even though I've been fortunate enough to get beta. We're not doing it at the moment because I need to get this done, otherwise it's just not, it's kind of like last chance territory. Once that buff kicks in, the run will be invalidated. H. Two more ogre mages and one brute. Alright. Need one brute, one mage. There's the mage. There's a brute right there. Okay. This garbage here. Bill. Okay. Okay, pick up Broodling Essence up here, because we've got to do Dragonkin Menace and do them at the same time together. And then I've got to play Dodge the Giant Rock Dudes, collecting the little stone things here. Don't need any more ogres at this point. For those little obelisks. This one. I need, I think, 10. There. Don't need to actually kill any of the dudes in here. There's actually quite a lot of these sort of around the, scattered around the outside of these ruins. These guys here are a pain. Give me. Oh, great. No. This is my bit first before I. See what I mean? Like, they just hit fairly hard. Try that again. You know what? You both. I'm offended. Get your chance for peace. Such a pain in the ass to kill. Bandage time. You see why I tend to just avoid these dudes. They're just super annoying. So all of that for one of these. Just leave this little spot. Around up there in the joint. Not long. Come back and finish this in a minute. No. Any more of these dudes? Actually, yeah, I can click. Yay, dishes are done. Can you do mine? I still need to do mine. You know, like a... I thought there was like a dude you can bend it to. Did you do them the traditional way? Are you gatekeeping, Dane? The dishes are done. What more do you want? Oh my god, dishes are done, man. I've not watched that movie for a long time. That's some lol right there. One likes you, buddy. Around. Yeah, the ones that don't involve me having to kill something. Yeah, your dad won't buy a dishwasher. Man, dishwashers are the bomb. So good. Last one. Alright, so we're going this way. Going around this whole encamp. Oh, really? It probably says something about me, but like one of the first things I look for, like when I'm looking for a place to rent, is whether it's got a dishwasher. Really? Dishwashers are so good though. So good. Oh my god. Alright, it's time to kill everything that looks like a dragon. Fuck off. Just tell him, like, you know, it's an important life skill. Like, you need to learn how to use a dishwasher. Hopefully you can find your own place soon. Man, getting your first own place is such a adventure. Oh, here we go. Do I do a macro to melee weave? It's a bit of both. The actual melee weave is manual. Like in TBC, definitely you gotta turn off. You've got to turn off this option here because it's too slow. But I have a macro for my bow that I use for range, and I've got a macro for my melee that I use for melee. They're both on the Discord. The TBC ones, incidentally, are working on Wrath. But melee weaving is currently broken on Wrath for hunters and not in the good way. It's busted, so I'm just waiting for them to fix it before we test out the lower levels because it just doesn't work. But basically I've got like my my bow macro attached to my wheel up. Actually, what I can do, let me just do this. Turn off Papa Can for the moment because Vicky's not there anyway. So you can see my controllers there. So it's scroll forwards on the mouse for bow, and then scroll down for the melee macro. And at the moment, because I've got a fast bow and a slow melee weapon, it's like two ranged attacks to one melee. Okay, acting in. And then the macros look like this. So this is the bow macro. Right, they'll fix it. It's that I don't know what happens. Every time there's like a beta that comes out for Classic, hunters are always busted. And it just feels like they're the last thing they fix. But they will fix it, I'm sure. So that's the bow macro. Basically, it just will stop attack on whatever I'm attacking, and then target whatever's in front of me. The auto shot. I manually target. Some people will do like a pick the last target. I will manually target what I'm gonna attack with the bow. That's my preference. And the melee one is here. Again, it's a clear target. Target the closest enemy in this case. And then it starts with a rapid strike and auto attack. I'm forgetting to use the item. Oh no, I am. Thank you, Jen. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm not too high. I'm not high enough for this dude yet. Ah, that's so right. But you know what? And I need to kill a Drake too. Go kill this dude. This is so easy now that they're not elites. Right, fortunately I've got to kill like 15 broodlings, so I've got to kill a whole bunch more. I need 8 essences. You remember killing these as elites? Yeah, it's hard work, isn't it, in Classic on your hunter? Really hard work to knock them out. As Jen rightly pointed out, I need to use my Draco in... What's it called? Draco Incarcinatrix 900. Yeah, I mean you can kill them solo on your hunter. It's just a pain in the ass. Open. You're like level 50 back in phase 1. Yeah, it's really hard work. But quest chain, just such good XP though. Damn, gotta love those crits on the Raptor Strike, 365 damage. And then you miss on the next one, lol. I just realised that I don't need any more of these. Food. And kill these guys. Okay. What do I need? I need 5 dragon spawn and more broodlings. Yeah, it was like, I think the dragon spawn were probably the more painful ones to kill. I mean, because these dudes were elites in Classic. And the drakes were like, oh, such hard work. It's like spending your time, because of course, like, you know, the heal, you had to channel it so you couldn't do damage while you were healing your pet. You're like trying to burst the Drake and then like get the pet to recover halfway through so you could just have enough left in the tank to finish them off, and oh, headache. But such good XP. Such good XP. Get that Draco Incarcinatrix. leaving a trail of dead bodies in my wake. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Hang on, where's the little... Am I imagining things? That didn't give me the little thing to loot. I know I used the... Oh, maybe he damaged me while I was using it. Dang. I need to actually pay a bit more attention. I don't know if you want to play Wrath. You know, if I was gonna say, if you're on the fence, I would suggest maybe just do the fresh. Do the fresh. Once again. So like you kind of like get that crazy fun fresh experience that you get with classic, and then when you get bored of that, go back to retail and play some retail. I think it's probably the best of both worlds. Because like fresh, really kind of expecting that out in what, about a month. I get it, I did all the purple shit. Oh. Alright, what do I need? More dragon spawn. There's one. I am very biased. Definitely. Like Wrath has been my favourite expansion. So the biggest struggle I'm having is deciding what I'm going to do to do it all at once. Got a 70 hunter on Arugal with Kara gear, won't start at DK. Yeah, I think that sounds like a good plan. You could have both. What do I need? 4 broodlings. Where am I at? Oh, do that. I think there's one more camp, maybe. I think there's like one more camp. Fresh. I think it's far off. Fresh is going to be coming out at the same time as pre-patch, and it looks like pre-patch will have a full month. So I'd say, if you were gonna say, I'd probably say Fresh will be out in about a month from now. Don't forget as well that they're also going to provide a XP boost. So it's going to be a 50% XP boost for Fresh as well. And unlike Season of Mastery, that XP boost is going to apply to everything that provides XP. So on Season of Mastery, what happened was you got an XP boost, but it was just 2 quest turn-ins had the XP boosted. For Wrath pre-patch and for the Fresh servers, what's going to happen is that you're actually going to get an XP boost of 50% to everything. So you will get it obviously to quest turn-ins, but it's also going to be everything else that provides XP, namely killing mobs. So hopefully not the same for Season 4. When does Season 4 start? I think they're trying not to have them like hijacked from each other. August 2nd. I'd probably say maybe late August, mid to late August. So maybe a couple of weeks after Season 4 starts. Be my guess at this point. My last dragon spawn. I just need 2 more broodlings. The alpha's looking like July 14th. Okay. That's a specific date. What's July 14th? It's time to get Keystone Master for Season 4. Yeah. 2 weeks isn't enough for Keystone Master though, I would have thought. Broodling, yeah. Yeah, like what, Val? I do like retail. I'm very much out of the loop. I kind of got a little bit over it. Last expansion just took forever for them to get their shit together, and I kind of got over it after a while. But I am looking forwards to the new expansion and hopefully some cool new stuff. Bolt-chan, let us be senpai. I'll catch up with the chat in a sec. I'm just going to turn this stuff in. Get on the bird. Just get on the plane here and then I'll catch up. Okay. 2 weeks should be fine. It's like the expansion, you reckon, Jen? 1 week tyrannical, 1 week fort? Okay. Depending on how the dungeons are tuned. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. So there were leaks from Windows, Val, pointing to July 14th software release. Okay. Is it just me, or is like Blizzard amazingly good at letting leaks get out? Is it just me? I need to go to Theramore pretty badly. This is just junk. Yeah, builds hype. I mean, they've been doing this for years. The leaks. I think that yeah, it builds hype because everyone like latches onto it like crazy. And the other thing is, I think it lets them gauge reactions to things that they want to do without officially committing to it. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, what if we leak that, you know, we're going to do this, and then wait and see what the reaction is and see, like, if people get upset. That's kind of the feel I get from some of the stuff they do. The XP you get off this chain is just ludicrous, honestly. I think all this mage weed I need to get rid of. We're just flying around a bit. No Bicky for the Bicky cam, but I've got chippies for my chippy cam. So I've got I got Smith's chips today, and they're a limited edition flavour, crispy bacon. Interestingly enough, has no bacon though, just flavoured. Go on. Guess who's being a scab? And you say, I'm a scab. Okay. Yum yum. Doesn't take long, just the rustle of a chip packet. Yum yum. Can I actually eat some of my own chips in peace, please? Our chips, yeah, Dylan, that's right. I'm sure that's what he's thinking in his head. He's like, these are mine. He's gone around to the other side. It was like, maybe I'll have more success scrounging from the other side. Where's my cat at? Hey kitty, want some food? Oh, I'm... It is, isn't it? It's definitely a little bit of that. This is one of the servers that's actually going to be closed. I'm not taking it very well because I was hoping to do my 70 to 80 Wrath launch run here on Fell Striker. It's a personal favourite. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go turn in some of this main queen for XP. Get rid of some of that. It's a personal favourite because I did my TBC launch run here on Fell Striker and got first Oceanic open world, which was really nice. But obviously not going to be possible to do that for the Wrath launch, which is a bit sad. But you know, can't do anything about that. As to which one it actually ends up being done, I don't know. It's dead, so it's nice. Yeah, especially like for me in particular, you know, open world speedruns, they're like pretty heavily reliant on being able to do like a free and clear run. And if you've got like a server with a reasonable amount of population, that's obviously not really possible, so. At the moment, I've got two options. I can go to Oceanic Remulos, yep, which is medium population, PvE. Or take the latency hit and try and find like the lowest population NA server to do it on. I also need to have a look because I have a horrible feeling the way they keep expediting launch, I'm not sure if I moved the hunter that I want to do the 70 to 80 run on to Benediction to get prepped. And what happens is when you move your tune, you've got like a 3-month cooldown before you can move it to another server, which is why I did it so early. I think we're okay for another server transfer, but I'm not 100% sure. I actually need to make a note and just check that. I mean, initially, let's talk, you know, we felt, you know, it might be in October, the launch for Rad. Now we're sort of making noises about September. So, it's in. Get back on the plane. I'm just going to have a quick squiz in my emails and just see when I actually did transfer my hunter. That'll give you a good idea actually while we're here of where we're at. $8,000 XP for that hand in. And that's why it's so critical to do this quest change. Just ludicrous amounts of XP. What's the first one? So you do Dragon Menace. When you finish that, which is the first part, it's 8,000 XP. Then the next lot of True Masters is 6,000 XP. The next one is 6,000 XP, 800 XP, 8,000 XP. We're still going. That's why you do it. It's well worth the flying around, that's for sure. Let's see. Let's do search the mail for transfer. That might come up. Good. Alright, Blizzard. Well, yeah, is this it? No, that's my sub. Yep. No, that's the sub too. Ooh, hang on a sec. What am I doing? This is dire purpose. I hate doing this. I will. That's right. Give me the shooty stuff. I'm not taking long with these dudes. Oh, I'm gonna die. Sadness. One. I'm just looking through my payments now. Alright, that's sub. 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 Again. Alright, it's already my home. I need food and water, something cool. Right. one of these payments. I'm gonna have a look, but obviously I'm gonna do it around what else I'm doing. Thinking about whether I turn in this other lot of Mage Weave. We're very nearly to at this point. Right there. This. Well, we're still pretty much on goal time. I'm now 2 hours 15 ahead of my prior run. Pretty happy with that. You know what? We're gonna turn this Mage Weave. But I will collect more. Base. Green gonna be an upgrade. Yes, that's it. Get on the plane. A bunch of trainings in Dionysus. Keeping that. Everything else here. These are all quest items. Point, basically. Okay, let me go back to having a squiz. So that is a sub. That one's a sub. A sub. 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 Wait, this one. That's just a normal sub. Hang on. I didn't do it in February. One here. That is a sub. One? Ah, here it is. Yeah. What date did I do this? May the 21st. Ooh. So my 3-month cooldown, August 21st. So it should be okay. So I'll be able to transfer August 21st. Okay, so this is in inverted commas what the leak is saying. It's saying July the 19th, i.e. in about 9 days, that the XP buff is going to kick in on TBC servers. August the 2nd, the arena season ends. Hey man, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. This is Fell Striker, which is an Oceanic server. PvP. Ooh, maybe we're gonna make this. I don't know how long the ship's been there for though. Maybe? Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ooh, I love it! Happy days. Bell Striker is going down August 10th. So in a month from now. Yeah. So this is my speedrunning swan song on Fell Striker. It'll be forever in my memory, because Fell Striker is where I did my TBC launch speedrun. And now this is the 1 to 70 speedrun for speedrun.com, also on Fell Striker. And then after this, next month, Fell Striker will be no more. Yeah, rip Fell Striker. So yeah, the leak times, and I'm not much of a person when it comes to talking about game leaks, but let's face it, like Blizzard's notorious for releasing actual information via leaks, in inverted commas. Yeah, what they're saying is that July 19th, the 50% XP buff is going to kick in. August the 2nd, the arena season's going to end for TBC. here. Okay, so I've got a... What level claw are we at? Yeah, 5. I think it's claw 7. Gonna get an upgrade in Fellwood. So there is a flight path at Emerald Sanctuary, thank God, in TBC. So we're gonna go to Ashen Vale, and then I'm gonna just park the cat. I'm gonna go train and get claw 7 for the cat. Fly back and collect it. No stable master in Bellwood. Let me just check my notes for which one we want. Angerclaw, Mauler, or Ironbeak Hunter are the 2 we want. They both have claw 7. Hey Vicky. On chip bro? Okay. Seem to like these even more than I do. Just saying something. Hey buddy. Is that good? And that's alright? One for Mummy. Are you worried that I'm going to eat them all now? Yes, good boy. They could be chasing cars, parked ones. The chunky boy. Nom nom nom. See how polite he can be. Come here. Sit. Sit. Want it? Sit. Good boy. Bestest boy. Wait. Wait. How polite is he? He's much polite. Oh, sit. Remember your manners? Good boy. Wait. Wait. There we go. Good boy. Yes, this. Okay. That camera is so busted. Lily doesn't respond to just sit. I wonder if Stain does. Stain, sit. Look at this face. Oh my god. Who's the bestest boy? Fuck off, you're already laying down. We love you. Oh. Look, you two. Please stop being cute in my channel. You're setting like a precedent for happy people that I'm just uncomfortable with. I am really, I'm fine with it. I'm just kidding. I know, I'm just kidding. Like, how dare you guys be having a nice time on a weekend? Outrageous. You know, his undercoat is actually black. Believe it or not. Ah, Zane. Oh my god, stop it. Stop that. Alright, we're going to Fellwood. Past the pit. So we're just about up to where we were on the last run now, guys. Hey Dread, how's it going? Welcome back. So about back to where we were on the last run, and we are 2 hours 15 minutes ahead of my last time at this point. I'm pretty happy with that. So even though it was bloody painful pulling another 40 hours of speedrun out of my ass, did have some gains. So it was not all for naught. And I do promise that after this run is done today, excuse me, I'll grab some water. Ugh, promising things is hard work, y'all. I do promise after this run is done today, I will curate the list. I already did it a couple of days ago, but I'll add in all the new stuff and make sure the old stuff is all set up on the list. Yeah, this is Vicky. Vicky is my 2IC, my second in charge. And he is 9 months old at the moment. And he is a Chow Chow of Chowington. Buddy. He's a very good boy. He is the bestest boy. He's watching me very closely because we've been demolishing a pack of chips together. Did I raise him as a puppy? I got him at 4 months. I would have liked to have gotten him here earlier than that, but unfortunately, like we had delays because air freight into WA was still closed. The border was still closed for a long time at the start of the year. But the breeder did a really good job of just, you know, getting him toilet trained and everything before he got here. But he had to come across by road, which is a bit hard for him. Pupper tips. Exercise is king with puppers. If there was like one recommendation I would give you, exercise is king. A lot of undesirable behavior in the house can be eliminated if they are getting adequate exercise and stimulation outside. That's probably the number one thing. Bored puppies are destructive puppies, and they need to exercise. So like I took him like a lot, like on like just 20-minute walks. Like Chow Chows are not very active, so like, obviously I think it depends on which breed you've got. But took him on 20-minute walks. Went to the dog park pretty much every day for a while there. You know, you play with him in the house. Chewing is a big one. Like chewing takes up a lot of energy, so having lots of things to chew on, lots of toys. But I'm a little bit spoiled. Like I picked Chow Chow because they are a pretty chill dog. They're not a very active dog, and that makes things a lot easier. And the other thing that's nice about Chows is that generally they're pretty clean. They're a pretty clean dog. You know, they don't like getting dirty, so they're pretty easy to toilet train. Vicky's got a fetish for baseball caps. He definitely likes to eat them. So that's usually... fortunately, I've got quite a few baseball caps here because of the line of work that I do, but yeah, he destroys them on a regular basis. As you can see, he's adopted his usual default position, is lying down, doing nothing. Right, I'm just gonna take off here. So I need Ivy Hunter or an Angkor Mauler, and they're about halfway up. Yeah. Whichever one of those appears first. Maybe just on the other side of the bridge. I need to let's see. Be around here somewhere. Look for scavengers. Oh, there's a hunter there. So that one for the roots. And claw mauler, that will do me. Very cool, Dread. You're getting your puppy soon. He'll be 8 weeks when you get in, nervous but excited. Congrats, man. What are you getting? Tell us all about it. I want to hear. They claw something to death. They claw it. Claw, claw, claw. There we go, it's done. So let's stitch that. Get my cat. And we're done for a little while. Put it right back down here and go get my cat. Okay, we are G to G. Anyone floating around in the background there looking has got a moment, just have a little look and see if I can get accurate slugs in Ashenvale. That would be very helpful. I don't think I'll need them, but I kind of sussed that 1700 may not be enough for the next section. Golden Retriever, Bernese Mountain Dog mix. Ooh, that is going to be a big one. Bernese Mountain Dogs are delightful. And hopefully that's going to slow down the Golden Retriever puppy side of things. Bale in Fellwood. Bale, I think, is up here, right? Up the top of Fellwood. And not down here. We're going to be up here for a while. Wowhead says there should be a vendor in Ashenvale. Okay. I know there's an arrow vendor. I'm just going to assume that the arrow vendor has shot as well. Fingers crossed. I'm super paranoid because, like I said, I don't normally use a gun at this point. Oh, it's the Horde. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. I'm pretty sure he might be a bit confused if I come up and try to buy some shit off him. Ammo, my relationship with ammo at this level is a little weird. Normally, like there's places like in Classic where you just don't have ammo vendors, so you kind of have to like post yourself ammo so you have access to it, because you know you'd be waiting ages. But obviously TBC changed that a bit. Burkram in Ashenvale, that is a Horde. Alright, I'll have a look in here, and I mean I've got 1700 slugs, it should be okay. Just this section's going to take a little while, so I guess we'll find out. Hey kitty. Little squiz. What you got, general goods vendor? No. That's what I mean. Happens all too often. Maligan is Alliance of Bellwood. I think Maligan's up top. General goods in Darnassus. Yeah, in Darn. I'm not gonna go all the way back to Darness. Get it just in case. Okay. Maligan. Let me have a look. Maligan TBC. Yeah, he's got bullets. Is he up the top? Yeah, he's up the top. I know where he is. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, then, I mean, I'll be doing a few quests here down the bottom and mid part of Fellwood for a while. I will be going, like, in the northern part of Fellwood after a bit. If I really have to, I can just nip up there early and grab some more. But we'll see. So, I mean, does it sound... 1700 sounds like a lot of rounds, but this is a 2.3 speed gun, so I'll use a little bit more than what I would normally use at this point. While I'm in the air, best I could throw out here. Right, in. Okay, let's go kill some furbolgs. Then goes in Donuts. There's 2 in Desolus. Who goes to Desolus, eh? No one, that's who. I've got a 20% crit chance increase on my Raptor Strike. Or the DPS. That claw on the pet is helping a lot too. Not showing my pet's damage. Do it. Yeah, my dog, this is his default position, basically. I picked a chow because chows are like super chill, basically. Which is good for me. It's like I like a super chill house. No. Not pick a chow because they're tasty. I can see what's going to happen, Geordie. You and Stain get your asses over here for a visit, and I'll be constantly checking. Every time I turn around, Stain's got like. Stain's going to like be getting closer to Vicky. Here's the Flufemeister. Get a chow chow that looks like a potato gem, name it Vicky, and then wonder why you're hungry. Why are you hungry? You're lying down. You're supposed to be resting, not being hungry. Isn't that right, Vicky? Yeah, Vicky's offended. I'm super annoyed. I've got no car till tomorrow. And even then I probably won't have it for a few days. God knows I'm just going to take them to sort my car out so I can fucking drive it again. Too bad if I've got to go somewhere in the meantime though. You're gonna laugh, it's just a steering wheel park brake block. No, it's the car's got an electric parking brake. And there's an issue, it's not unlocking. Apparently this can be a little bit of a thing with this particular kind of car, and it may be the fuse, or it just might be electronic error in the brain. But the end result is the same right now, and that is that the car runs fine so long as you don't want to actually go anywhere in it, because it will not remove the parking brake. Yeah, I'm not happy. In a way, I guess they're going to be pretty lucky that they've had like a day and a half for me to calm the fuck down before I call them, but I've had the car for 2 weeks. And not only that, like I opened the boot to see if it had like a manual release for the parking brake. It doesn't, which is fine. But then I find that the spare tire's got a chunk missing out of it. So I'm going to have a few words with them about that as well. Rage port. The car itself, like, it drives beautifully. Like, it's fantastic. I do have extended warranty on it. It's insured. I've got roadside. Like, I've got everything. So, you know, gonna let the cranky then out. Bite 7, claw 7. Got a decent two-hander, decent gun. I'm ready to ruin these guys' days. So I need lots of hounds. 3 more adepts. Oh, destruction. Destroyed. Feels good, man. I love Hunter. Oh yeah. Oh god, Captain dead. Sorry, kitty. Got too carried away. While I'm drinking, be right back. So to sort the fish tank out. No. Deck. Four more cultists, hounds, 1 guardian. Yes. Alright. 3 cultists and a hound. Walked to a bar. Yeah, kill this. There's 2 hounds up there, yep. Oh, come on now. Stop it.
Shame! Shame! Shame!
I thought it was good. we say complete and total annihilation? Yes, we can. But I need 2 more cultists. This isn't anywhere near as impressive on zombie mode. Well, you know, you do it. It's so quiet when Lich isn't here. Please don't summon Lich. He's probably sitting in the background waiting for someone to make this comment. It's gonna pop up like a fucking horror movie. Okay. Yes. You know it's true. Let you play his theme song. It's funny because it's accurate. Hey. Where are all the cultists? Like Beetlejuice. Yeah, like Beetlejuice. Exactly. Don't know who Beetlejuice is. We're always happy to see Lich. No. Getting so mad at me. It's what happens when you say Barnaby's name too many times, you get Beetlejuiced. Beetlejuiced. Well. Yuck. He says, I summoned the spirit of Barnaby Joyce. Yuck. How far in do I need to go to get some cultists? Shut up! Long lost sister, yeah. Guardian. Get aggro from the cultist. It should run up here. Goes. Get aggro from fucking down, of course. Oh. Kill this hound. No, stop hitting me. Kicking so much. Yeah. All the respawns at the front gate probably have already happened. Three. Where's my... Is there. Painted users. Tainted Ooze of Goodness. Kill that while I'm waiting. And just take forever to collect. One. Arms chest piece. Still not an upgrade. Not an upgrade. Nope. 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 Budgies. You haven't heard this for a while? Well, now you have. Last one. When was my last run? About 3 weeks ago. As you can see, we're up to the point now where I had to delete and restart that run, which is the one that we're on now. So yeah, 2 hours 15 ahead of that time at this point was pretty good. I've got my goal time there. So we're just about on it. We slipped a little bit, but that's okay. That's why it's a goal time. In a way, it's kind of a shame because it's like, I'd love to do this again. So I'm pretty confident that I'd be able to feel some more time off it pretty much straight away. But of course, once that XP buff kicks in, I mean, that's great for a lot of people, but it would make my TBC speedruns invalid. So this will be it. It'd be good to have a run on the leaderboard. Oh no. Hey you. Summon him and he appears. Almost level 24. Wow, you're on fire. How fast? I'd probably say that the XP boost is different to the Season of Mastery one. Like the Season of Mastery boost, yeah, he's back. The Season of Mastery XP boost was just to quest XP. The XP boost for Wrath is going to be different because it's going to be applied to everything that gives you XP in Wrath. So it's not just going to be the quests, it's going to be mob XP. Yeah, the target's right there. Only 15 hours in level 23. What a screamer. Amazing. So proud. So the XP boost for Wrath is 50% on everything. So I'd say it's going to reduce your overall time by I'd probably say about 35%. Not a flat 50%, because most of your time when you run is chewed up in travel, like traveling between quest objectives, between hubs, opening up flight paths and things like that. So it's not going to be a flat 50% increase. When's the Wrath guide, if there is one? For me, there is no Wrath guide. Because I've not had time to do one. What I do recommend though, and sorry it's not free, is to use the Rested XP one. That's really good. They will have a Wrath specific one out, and it's what I'm using for my run because I've just not had time to do my own. If you don't want to like buy an optimized one, that's totally cool, of course. Really the questing is reasonably linear in Wrath, so you can get by without it. It's not like Classic where it's like everything's like weirdly convoluted with the quest chains. No, don't cripple me. No, I'm a cripple. That demonic green bitch. Yeah, so I would recommend for Wrath, for routing, whether it's Horde or Alliance, just use the Rested XP one. The other option is Joanna's guide, which is the web-based one. I know he's finished. Yeah, he is. I know he's finished the Horde side, 70 to 80. He's working on the Alliance side, 70 to 80. I just tested the 70 to 72. It was really good. Like 70 to 71 was like about 500k XP an hour, and the 71 to 72 was about 400, 450. Oh yeah, I saw that note, Stain. I can't do it. It's not generally available for testing. The only reason that Joanna sent it to me was because I was testing it, and he knows I'm gonna test it properly. I'm going to raise weapon skills. Don't be such a sook. Why aren't you playing League, Platinum Boy? Cat's just getting bigger and bigger. Get the warrior ready. What the warrior? Someone do a keck for me, because that is keck. There was a here he is. I was gonna say I'm sure there's a stealth one here somewhere. Cat's got it. Like Ghost Warrior. Lol. Ray does not want to die. I don't even know about your warrior. Legendary. Dude. What are you doing playing warrior? You're a support class. That is literally your life, is support class. Priest. Priest, does that sound familiar? Priest class? Yeah, I think that. Or slowest melee weave. Leech equals support, Lich equals someone else's bitch. Look, I'm gonna be fair to Lich. We like to give him a hard time, but like when he had to do like his 5 matches to get into platinum, he tells me this anyway, that like it was down to the 5th of the 5 games, and like he and one of the other team players totally carried the match to get it through. Now, normally I know Lich likes to exaggerate, but I'm inclined to believe him only because he recognised that someone else out of the team actually did some work, which makes me inclined to believe that he's being honest. Wow, he was carry, especially if you play, sure, okay. That inclines you to believe the other dude did the carrying. Oh look, you know, I'll give credit where credit's due. Lich is actually pretty good at doing support on League. We like to give each other shit, but I am always happy to give credit where credit's due. He's done some pretty spirited plays on League. That talk, but you back it up. Yeah, good luck with Gladdy. Spirited plays is like saying you play with aggression as your lock dies to a Murloc swarm. I mean, not wrong? Not wrong? Love a cacophony of crit damage. Oh yes. There's some serious first class murder going on. Ag's little. Stop here for a sec. We're gonna have patrolling assholes. Hey Mafia, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Would I recommend buying the rest of the XP guides for Wrath? Which guides should get using WoW Pro? I have not tested it on for Wrath, so I cannot recommend it until I do. However, you have two options at this stage, I think, for Wrath in terms of routing. Actually, three. I tell a lie. There's three. The first thing you can do is just play Wrath as is for routing, because unlike Classic, especially, and a little bit more in BC, but to a lesser degree, Classic, Wrath is very friendly in terms of routing. It gives you breadcrumbs and encourages you to like finish an area before the next lot of quests open up. So you could legitimately just do it as is. If you do want routing, Rested XP would be very solid, definitely, especially if you want an add-on in the game. That would be your best choice in terms of being very current and clever with the routing and having it at top efficiency. The third option would be to use Joanna's guide. I know Joanna, that's a web-based guide, but some people prefer that. He's just been updating his routing for WoW. I know he's finished the Horde side and he's just working on the Alliance side at the moment. And that's a good option too. Rested XP obviously and Joanna's are both paid. And a little different in how they execute things, but both very efficient. And then a mile down the list would be if you really like an add-on that's like super duper automated and that's like your preference, then you could look at using Zygor's guide, but the actual routing's trash. What do I need? First Warning, Shadow Stalkers. Yeah. They're all good. I personally think that, you know, the amount of effort that gets invested into doing routing, buying the guide is very good value, because it's a massive amount of work and it is done by people that are like WoW players, you know, that are part of the community and produce lots of guides. Tactics especially produces quite a lot of you know, video guides for people how to do certain things. So like supporting that is always good. But you're welcome. Yeah, that's probably the best I have for you. Gently shot this guy. Kill. So normally I provide some free routing, but I just have not had time this expansion, unfortunately. Do you want to do, is it like, oh, that's rude. Is it the 70 to 80 that you're thinking of? Or are you thinking about the fresh launch? Been a long time, Luke. I thought the best person to ask about leveling would be you. Thanks, Matthew. I appreciate that. I try to be fair about it as well. Just 70 to 80. Horde or Alliance? Need one more Shadow Stalker. Alliance, you're ready. So I think at this stage, Rested XP is going to be your best bet. I am testing out Joanna's at the moment, and I haven't had chance to put my hands on the Wrath routing for rested XP. But knowing the boys, they're usually very clever with their routing design. So I'd be pretty confident that they would be producing something pretty good for Wrath. Joanna's guide would be good, but he's still working on updating it. So I couldn't tell you for sure whether it's going to be out in time. I'm assuming it will be, because like he usually works on it pretty hard, but I don't know when it's going to be out. I'm assuming it'll be out in time for launch, but whether you've had time to check it out, I don't know. Probably the only real benefit that I would take Joanna's over Rested XP right now is that if Joanna releases it in advance of Wrath launch, because it's web-based, you can actually practice it on a private server. It depends on how sweaty you want to be. If you want to practice and pre-prep and get everything done before then, you man, where were you when I ran through here 2 seconds ago? Yeah, Joanna's guide is web-based, so the fact that, for example, beta, if you have it, you know, no add-ons are working in there at the moment, they're disabled, that's a good way to get a head start. You're just gonna dungeon spam your way up, Stain, at least on your lock. Okay, that's fair. You can do that too. You might level a few alts for professions in Wrath. That sounds like a good idea. Definitely. Your speed is not your priority. Just want something that you can use to turn your brain off while leveling. Then do go rested XP then. Because it will just walk you through it without having to pay too close attention. I don't think that Joanna will have a add-on out in time for Wrath launch. Yeah. Zygor, I can't recommend it, honestly. I can't look someone in the eyes and recommend Zygor. Sure, they've got a great add-on, but their routing is abysmal. It really is. So taking to 80 on the palliator to get the coffee heirlooms for the 3 tunes to make more sense. Stain, with that, just check. I don't know if the heirlooms are going to be out at launch. Because like back in the good old days of Wrath, I don't think heirlooms became available immediately. So that's just something to keep an eye on as well, if that's what you want to do. They may not make heirlooms available till a bit later on. Yeah, it should be easy to check. I'm just saying that's something to consider as well. I mean, once I finish this run, you know, I'm happy to check out a bunch of stuff on the beta. Obviously, I'm not too enthralled with the beta right at this very moment because hunters are busted on it right now, so they're not very practical. But you know, if you had it. Did I tell you that I got 2 beta invites for the same account? That's probably rubbing salt in the wound. I'm sorry, I'm not meaning to make it sound rude. I just thought it was weird that I got 2. I know, right? I mean, if at least, I know, if it was at least on like one of my spare accounts, then I could just like loan it out like I've had other people do for me. I want to see if we can get all the way to the Moonwell. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it works like that, but fair enough. Alright, let's see if we can swing this. Back it up! I'm gonna swing it if I can't even get off the hill. Go. What? Are you kidding me? That's just rude. I got dismounted on the log. Gotta wait for this to cool down a bit. But I won't be able to do this when I get to the well. Okay, here we go. Close. Oh. Really? So twitchy. I'm gonna take one of you down with me. Weird, didn't take the sample either. Alright, now we need to get back out again. Yum. Yum. Not that they're difficult to kill, they're just annoying. Where are we at? Nearly 53. Hell yeah. Wait, Brave Bear demands more speed! AA, Captain. Going as fast as I can, Captain. Sentries. Not just point to the great elephant. do I need? One more beast, one more horror. Beast. Beast. Horror somewhere around here. Go. Thank God these aren't elite anymore. Alright. Next. Wait. Speed walk, lol. Betchy. Back, we're doing matchy. Yeah, typical. Come back. Matchy. Oh, God, why does it keep stopping? Dude. We're trying to do a thing here and look cool with the music, and you're making it difficult. There we go. Yum. Oh, now we're just getting stuck on things. Yeah, damn, we styling. Okay, 3/4 of the way to 53. Ask Geordie about fence running. What if I ask Geordie about, let me think. About something like Hogger. I always going down the wrong spot. Better. Hogger. Hey Ash, how are you? Yeah, sure, I'll do it right after I finish this one. Are you playing Wrath? Maybe? Cool. A lot of people pretty keen on like the fresh. Do this thing. I actually need these guys in a minute. I need to kill them. But for now, I want to just nip down here. Kill this big dude down here. Oh no! It's falling downhill. Is the frenzy gonna aggro 3? chunky. Now let this do here first. I'm gonna destroy you. Putting us food. Give me a second here, guys. I really don't want to die. No! MC'd! No! Oh, did he resist my FD? Oh, that's not good. Shit. God damn it. I died! I'm so sad. It's Shirt's fault. Shirt came in and I died. That's what it is. Totally, 100% due to that, and not to any fault of my own. Okay, thanks. Totally blaming you. But hey, how are you? Now I've got to run back. So sad. God, used to farm fellcloth here. Sad memories, Dane. I don't mind this area actually. It's not too bad. I die here a lot though. Yeah, I should have just blinked and then I would have been fine. At least the thing, you know, spirit healer. That's it. This is spirit healer's nearby. So offended by this. Where's here? Where's my pet? I'm not expecting this many hell callers in one locale. Oh, I don't want to. Feed the cat. I haven't played retail for a while. I've just been hanging out on Classic. I changed jobs, so I was like, got super busy with the job change as well. We had a lot of stuff going on, like with hardcore, and yeah, just literally ran out of time for everything. So I decided that I would just chill the fuck out. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. I was pretty stoked about it. Get it without getting it free. Yeah. You. No one likes you, mate. Yeah, so like I got super busy with focusing on work. I've pretty much settled in now though, but like yeah, I had to like go buy a car and had to go to Sydney for a week, which was good. Got all that done. Back home again, just like trying to get things back to normal, so to speak. But yeah, I did a lot of classic play. I decided that what I really wanted to do here was focus on getting a TBC run on the leaderboard. So yeah, I started that a little while ago and then I had to delete it and restart, and we're back to basically where we fell off with the other one. Nothing nothing dramatic. It was just I didn't realise, like when I was over in Sydney for a week, that some of the VODs actually dropped off Twitch before I saved them. So I lost about 8 levels worth of recording. So kind of invalidated it. How you doing, mate? Hope life is treating you well. Die helpful, I don't like you. Definitely don't like you. Man, that MC is just instant. Seriously. Can't do shit about it. Stop hitting my cat. Hey Rage, how are you? Grats on beta. Yeah, you had a reset this year. Things have been good. You placed new guy, not enough money to buy furniture. Oh man, I feel that. Just do what I do. Just buy the furniture one piece at a time. But I'm really glad to hear that. Hopefully things are on the up and up for you, mate. Is this the Amiga speedrun of Wrath Beta? It's not, no. We're doing the TBC speedrun first. We're doing this TBC speedrun for speedrun.com because we've got about, apparently, just over a week left before the see what I'm doing here for a sec. Before apparently the XP buff kicks in, which would make this run invalid. But once this is done, we're definitely going with beta and Wrath prep. Have I been playing 40 hours straight? No, I haven't. I don't do that except for launch runs, mate, because it just takes too much out of me. So this is just prep. Been doing this in chunks over the last handful of days. It is practice for fresh launch because there's not going to be much difference in the routing between TBC and Wrath. So killing 2 birds with 1 stone here at the moment. I can actually practice my speedrun routing for the fresh launch, because fresh pre-patch is going to be 1 to 70. So I can practice for that and get a TBC run done for speedrun.com as well. Put that on the board before I can't anymore. Thanks, Rage. What are you up to in the beta? What's the plan? Is there anything in particular you want to check out? Ooh, Dreadful Sabatons of the Monkey. That sounds good. Ooh, upgrade. Finally, an upgrade. Thank you, demons. Let me know what server I'll be on. Yeah, I'll let you know as soon as I know. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I definitely will be on one of the fresh ones. Probably an NA one, I would suggest, but I'm not sure which one yet. And for Wrath launch, I will probably be either on Remulos or the lowest pop NA server I can find. But after that, it's just going to depend on where everyone else ends up as well. I will be playing a lot of Fresh, so Fresh start on Ally. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be doing ongoing Fresh on Horde. Unless one of you knows a way to convince Mike to roll Alliance, he won't do it. Probably not my best move. Will I get pounded? Oh, are you kidding me? Oh man, this is why I hate this area. Takes me the piss. Fuck off. And here, have a trap, bastard. Jesus Christ. You're gonna main Shadow Priest? Hell yeah. Used to farm here for the Demon Cloth. Yeah, as Dane was saying earlier, he used to farm here as well for it. Use the time-honoured traditional method. Alliance or no? Boobs. Wow. This is why you're a guy. Oh my god. What is that? Alright, look. I know there's some fellas on here. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely is boobage gonna be in your choice of where to play and what faction on WoW? And go. I'm laughing, that's hilarious. We shall call it the boob factor. The only boobage you care about is IRL. Uh-oh. Actually, I can probably handle this. Take all off right now. And done. Thank God. And I hate this area. Yes. And we're out of here. You transferred to ADS, Dane? Okay. You're such a dingus, seriously. But that's why we love you. Alright, time to go kill some elementals. We're nearly at the top end of Fellwood. God, the drop rate on these is good. Beware, fuzzy creatures ahead. True. How you doing, mate? It ends. Oh, God. I can just about taste the end of this area, thank God. This for now. About 5 minutes. Portugal has decided to temporarily relocate to the centre of Australian summer. Is it hot over there? What's going on? What's the temperature? I want to know. Portugal's on my list of places I'd love to go see at some stage. Whites. Oh, really? Yeah, that's pretty warm because you guys would have a little bit more humidity than us, yeah? Because I think that's the main difference between Europe and here when it comes to heat in summer, is you guys got a little bit more humidity than us. Yeah, Texas is just like, you guys are just burning in hell at the moment. Yeah, it's been pretty nasty for you guys, Lich, because I know that, like, you guys don't have dry heat. Texas. Yeah. You're not getting power outages or anything, are you? Texas is isolated, isolates itself. Evacuated during the summer. Yeah, Texas owns if you're a guy. Or if you like barbecue, yeah. Well, I mean, there's a lot of places that are good for barbecues. Yeah, and Dallas Cowboys. Dallas Cowboys, is that a brand of meat? Lol. Any more? You there? Kind of nice to just not have to deal with anything complicated after dealing with the I tell you what, he's gotten really good at 53. He's gotten really good at identifying he's gotten really good at identifying the rustle of a chip packet. It is if you do the men's team. Stain. Zing. And thank you for the congrats. 27 levels to go. Alright. Jump with here for the moment. We've got to do a little segue on these quest chains. Oh yeah. 51 to 52 took an hour. Just over an hour. I was pretty happy with that. Okay, let's have a look. Another non-upgrade, of course. Okay, a look at quest log. Hey Abby, how you doing? Yes, level 53. We're getting there. We're getting there for sure. Let's start getting some crit built up. Sort of embarrassing how long it took to start feeding the infrastructure in Europe properly. You're talking in regards to sport? Yes. Oh my god, don't stop it. Oh my god, wow. Why are you gonna be like this? Yeah. Hit. We have polite Vicky. Hit. Want it? Good boy. Wait. He's so good. He's the bestest boy. I know, right? Who's the bestest boy? Hey, Vicky. Abby says you're a cutie. Did you know? I'm almost out of chips though, and then he won't love me anymore after that. This camera is so busted. Seriously. You on the scrounge, mate? Impossible to get this camera to work properly. Okay. I have this back, thank you. We're gonna get him a birthday cake when he turns 1. Marion Bacon. Why have I got default salt in my bags? Not required. There's a good boy. He's scrounging on the other side of me now, if you're wondering where he went. He does this thing, he just puts his nose on your leg and just like looks at you. It's very cute. You're very cute. Just You know, take him for a walk a bit later. I can't take him to the dog park because my car's not here. That's right. That's right. We've got a yellow dealership tomorrow, don't we? Yes, we do. A yellow dealership. So I love that. Are you back on the other side scrounging, huh? No one likes to scab, did you know? Ricky Cam just looks like a sheep at the moment. Oh my god. a quest chain at a time. You're gonna see some magic. These are all quest chains that we're on at the moment, with requirements in different zones. And when people talk about, oh, you know, why would I bother spending money on getting like routing for leveling? I could just do it my own. I mean, you can. But it's a result of a lot of work. But when you get a clean route, makes a lot of difference. So this is where we're going to go here. You're the world's first leveler. I offer free advice. Show me your way. So Super Sticky is a new quest. This is part of a quest chain. It is in here. Martha's Stealth quest chain. You do this quest chain. You're such a brat. I'll wait for this to finish. Quest chain done. Onto Angoro. Hey Lich. Can you see what message I'm sending you right now? I'm sure you can guess. I'm gonna ditch this for the moment. I need to make some quest space. Great, works out. I think moon touched it, don't you? Oh, I'm gonna hang on to it just in case. Picked up a whole fuck ton of quests. We're doing Angoro. I love Angoro. Just a ridiculous amount of quests you do all at the same time. Hey, cat. Okay, hello Hello. How is the bestest Okie in town? What's up? Yeah. How's the business, man? Busy as fuck. How's it going? Is it good so far? Can't believe I now know 2 people with breweries. That's insane. Aww. Well, you know, we'll always be here. Oh my god, when are you opening? I need one more. August 5th? Oh my god, so close. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. Okay, are you gonna have time to like do like Wrath launch, do you think? Well, I mean, you got priorities and we're here to support you, man. But yeah, you reckon you could be able to play Wrath like fresh or anything? You're only here to support you streaming and get your ass gear. Did you get that? Did you get a desk, mate? Lich, did you get a desk? Yeah, you. Did you get one? You said you were shopping for one, but did you get one? We're here to support you too, man. You haven't got one yet? The one you got? Oh, really? Boo. Don't worry, you'll find one you like. Before you know it. waiting for you, man. Do it. It happened. Good start. Well, we'll be here. What I want you to do, if we know where you're gonna roll, like if you're gonna roll fresh or something, like, and we need to save like a name or something for you. Let us know. Yeah. I don't know. Oh no, it's Geordie's favourite, the gorillas. Into the cave. Yeah, we're going strong today. I actually wanted to do like a long stream yesterday, but my neck was still giving me trouble. But I'm feeling much better today, which is good. Out here, gorilla. Alright, over here. Away from your friends. Go first. It's gonna be so full. Again. The empty barrel joke. Hey, buddy. Rubbish. Fill now. All the things that need. Go ahead, that need. Got all the quest items. Oh, please say hi to Happy for me. Tell her I miss her. Oh. Also, no need to apologise, man. We just hang out here, you know that. There. Oh, Happy. Lots of love. Hope you're well. I'm hoping we're going to get some news on where the fresh servers are going to be. So it looks like we're all going to end up assembling on Alenya, right? Away from your friends. Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't tell Lich. Give me a stomper. Yeah, so you're going to try to play Wrath there. Hopefully you can find a rate time that works. Me too. I'm hoping. I think honestly at this stage it's going to end up on Fresh and that's it. But having said that, I mean, I've got my tune all set up for Wrath with Enchanting and JC, and I've got a pack. No, I'm not only gonna play Fresh. Did we not have this conversation? Thought we had, maybe we haven't. But I'll be mainly playing Fresh, but then I'm also wanting to play on Alenya with the crew. Well, I mean, if they do it well, Lich, I'm hoping that, you know, we're gonna get a server that isn't quite so rapidly, like, chocked up with gold farmers. There won't be a first to 80 OCE because the fresh servers are coming out for pre-patch. So it's going to be like a first to 70 on the fresh. And then it'll be 70 to 80 at Wrath launch. Sadly. No first to 80. Yeah. I mean, I'd be all for it if there was, but that's not going to be the case, sadly. Yes, Lich, don't panic. They'll be on Farolina. I'm not giving you a hard time about it, but I'm not too fast because I know we'll be there in the end anyway. Just don't know where, because obviously they haven't announced what they're going to do with the fresh servers. Obviously there's going to be definitely NA ones. It used to be a matter of whether there's going to be NA ones and Oceanic ones. You know, it'll be a matter of like 90 days before that economy. Do you know what? I will take that 90 days, Lich. I will take it. And if they bring in changes like they did for Season of Mastery, it will make it better. Because at the moment, it's just a clusterfuck on every other server. And, you know, anything that's gonna be less of that, even if it's only for 3 months, I'll take it. Because I enjoy it. I prefer it not to be like that. I'm a little bit blasé about it because I mean I've got 70 alliances, I've got 70 horde, I've got teams that are set up for TBC on established TBC servers. You know, it'll be fine. I'm not allowed to enjoy stuff if you don't. Oh, it's so grumpy today. Have you had a nap? So cranky. Someone needs some Z's. Bitch does get hangry, confirmed. And it back up again. It sucks, but if there's a demand for gold farming and it will happen, it's a bummer. I mean, it's true, you know, and people are going to be like, oh, there's going to be no GDKPs. Well, that's not true. There will be. It might be a smaller pot, but people are too used to them now. There's a private server project going on at the moment for vanilla, I think it is, where they're bringing in a bunch of rules around the things that people are complaining about, like removing GDKPs, like making them banned on the server, which I think is a pretty interesting take, to be honest. Yeah. There's no date for when that's coming out. It's just sort of, you know, Discord and conversations. But that's definitely one of the things, is obviously the active bot removal and banning GDKPs and stuff is, you know, pretty interesting. did I? Really? There'll be one to look at. I mean, as you know, like, I like to support, you know, Blizzard because I play their games. But if there's one thing they're really bad at, it's dealing with bots. I know, it's so good, isn't it, Lich? You really don't know how you would have made it through Classic with that GDKP. I mean, that's fair. The problem with GDKP though is that it butchers every other mode of raiding. Oh, come on now, your voice is fogged too. It does not. Shut up. Couldn't afford it, not afforded GDKP at all, yeah. It essentially is the gold sink that the gold farmers want for you to buy more gold. That's all GDKPs are. For me anyway. No, that's the cancel. It's somewhere. This is what happens when you put food down and here comes Lich. Just like that. Especially if it's crackers. You're telling me he's hungry. Oh, Coach, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Is it the scintillating conversation? Or is it because I'm just sitting out here speedrunning and roasting my main mod? You literally had no job in Classic and farm day in and day out, so you had to do GDKPs to couple with consume costs because the economy was so bad. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, you know, GDKPs drag the economy in a certain direction that is not good for the game. Like that's my point of view on it. It's like it absolutely manipulates the economy and not in a good way. Oh, you're loving the speedrunning? I'm so glad. Me too. I'm in the zone. Well and truly, we're in the zone. We're just eating up the miles today. We're halfway to 54. Flasks are under 20. Yeah, they're probably tanking at the moment because Wrath is coming. People need to get rid of their excess stock. Although that would also make it a good time to stock up in preparation for Wrath launch. We used the free flask for Shatrath, flask compatible content, and only went to the real flask for non-endgame stuff. About to run BFD, good luck, hope you get some loot. You're gonna top the meters. What are you playing? Is this on your warrior? On the warrior.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yeah, enjoy the run back. Are you tanking it? I want to know. No, you're a DPS killing machine at like level 24 on a warrior? Okay. How big are consumes in Wrath? Do you mean like when you're actually like doing your dungeons and raids or like leveling? There's, apart from like your initial dungeons when you're like still gearing up, for which consumes are very helpful, the dungeons are a pretty easy spam fest, but for raids you'll definitely need them, except maybe for Nax. Into the hive. Sounds like plate. It is. Food. Oh, plate and cloth. Why? Why do you mock me so? Bell, troll, just hanging out. Didn't know you can't handle anymore. In time to start your client up, get that burst of hope before items in your... Oh man, I know how that feels so much. I hate it. I know it's easy for me to say now that I have it, but I hate it so much. Like, it's awful. Just like, just give it to us, you know? I was going crazy, like with, I remember with the classic beta, like I was going absolutely fucking insane like that. I swear to God, like every time I woke up in the morning, the first thing you do is go over to the PC to see if maybe something had magically changed. And then you check your emails to see maybe there was an email. And then straight back to, you know, you'd restart the Blizzard client, thinking, oh, you know, maybe it just hasn't updated. And then you have to acknowledge the fact that you didn't have anything. And you jump on like Twitter or whatever, and there'd be like the typical, you know, 20 posts of people going, oh, I've got beta, and it's not you. Yeah. Hate it. These losers. Now I'm probably gonna get thrown off my cat. We're about 60,000 XP and 12 minutes of my goal time for 54. Gonna end up over. Trying to get through these quests as fast as I can. Got a fair bit to go. Level 54 at this point is pretty much getting Angora finished. Fetch you more. Guys are the hardest ones to get. You need I need 3 more scales of these dudes. I'll get them all level 1's done. Exigar, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. 2 more. Give me your scales! You'd think you'd get more than 1 off these dudes, seriously. I mean, look at them. But no. Guys. Getting so close to Outlands. I think we'll make it before end of the weekend. As well. Here. Thing. Fuck. Oh, thank God, he's running me around in circles. I'm done with that. In Classic, you just run in one direction, which is always straight into one of the elites, which is not ideal. More dino bones. Great. We need him. Where are we at? 2 more Dimetrodon scales. 2 more bones. E for Pterodax, which is what we're going to do next. Kitty. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my arms. This is gonna give us like a good baseline for the run at Fresh launch. The 1 to 70. Oh my God, I just realised I have to deal with the start area. No. Oh my God. I just remembered. No, it's been a while since I've had to deal with the start area. Yes, holy shit. Need 1 more. Bones around. Killing live ones to get their bones. Okay. Oh, that's the last one, thank God. Alright, now I just need one more bone, which will probably have drop off the pterodax and the pterodax themselves. I'll do some. Hey, bro. One. I don't have to kill so many of these in particular. A little annoying. Oops. On. Still need another 9 pterodax, 1 webbed pterodax, and hopefully pick up that last dino bone. I think the drop rate for dino bones in Ungoro is a lot higher off the Dimetrodons than anything else. At least in my experience. Put that one though. No, buddy. About to run into my goal time, and we're about 2/3 of the way through the level, so we're going to blow out on this one. Never mind, we're making good time regardless. Cat, rude. Must pay the price. Then Ah, joke's on you, buddy. Ah, there's the last one. About finding the source. Facing my quest log now, which is good.
SOB, you ain't never seen nothing so rugged at 90, with the cops behind me, up. Your boy is grimy, keep the cuffs, enjoy your donuts, sir, you ain't gonna find me. It's not likely the brains is blown out, you're chasing a ghost with no brakes, slow down. 100 proof octane, ready to drink, stop playing, I'm hot, man, give me that.
3 days left. Left. Alright. Yeah, let's miss that. They do a thing. Alright. Oh no. That is not good. Avoid the green dudes. I wanted to see. Deal. Get those to down a little. Ah. Lovely. It depends, but generally at the moment it's about an hour and a half, 2 hours a level. gonna fall asleep on me. Right. Zane apparently, Bob. How are you? Kidding me? Get the fuck up. Jesus. I am very well, thank you. I'm gonna take that as an upgrade because it's mail. And an upgrade too. Doing well. We're pumping out the levels today. Finding space for all this struggle is real at the moment. Not of this. Oh, we're gonna ding 54. Can't see my face. I'm like a dentist today. It's like, we can't show you this dentist face, but we can show you what they use. And I've got it off because I've got the timers and stuff on. Yes, 54. 54 bitches. Are you blind? Ah, we are moving. An hour 20 for that level. That was not too bad. Thank you, Oki. Thank you, Abby. Appreciate it. We're getting there. We're getting there. Second to try and... I don't have much room at all, unfortunately. Not much to do about it. Any chisels? More Ungoro soil. Well, I can do that. Get some more tar while I'm here as well. Got these dudes though, a little bit further over. Wait, is it 54 bitches or 54 you bitches? Because 54 bitches would be kind of scary. I mean, it sounds like a good time to me. Does it not sound like a good time to you? I'm putting down a fire trap. Lull. I mean, technically speaking, like, if these are like tar pits, like, fire trap should be super effective on these guys. Man, I'm totally vibing Linchpin of late. Honestly. Depends if the 54 bitches are bitching at you, otherwise it'd be a good time. Knowing you, Zane, they'd probably be bitching at you, just quietly. Oh, aren't you being polite? Why is he not on fire? What I want to know. Do I split my audio for VODs? I don't. I used to, but the sound quality was not great, so I stopped. Wait. You suspect you'd be able to start a scrag of some variety and get out of the door before the nails started drawing blood. What the fuck am I doing in a room with draw hostiles anyway? Question. Like, I want to order takeaway for dinner, but I also don't. Oh no, I've got. Give a strange suggestion, order takeaway and then have it delivered to you and not me. I don't know. I'm a bit cranky about it because, like, I ordered takeaway yesterday and then, like, it didn't get delivered and they still haven't, like, sorted that shit out because it's the weekend. It's like, I don't want to do it twice, I'll be really pissed. But I'm thinking, maybe some enchiladas or something would be good. I'm just killing these because I need these for Super Stick Guitar, and I still need some Angora soil apparently, so kill 2 birds with 1 stone. The drop rate for the tar is not great off these. Sure, I'll order you a pizza, Dane, and then I'll have it delivered here. And then we get like the best of both worlds. Yeah, I'm leading these too fast again. How many did I miss? Just the one? Just the one. New Giga Pumper electronic song found. Oh, what is it? How do I demote you in my channels, Dane? How dare you, sir? Oh, more soil. Oh my god. All I need now is for Mike to wake up and go, oh, time to play gas, gas, gas. And my life will be complete. I feel like half the songs on my list are ones that liches come up with, because they are usually really good bangers.
and that's what must be done. Beers, 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 get on the beers, 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 get on the beers, beers, no beers, China, beers, get on the beers, take this seriously, get on the beers, rapidly, get on the beers, that's your civic duty, beers, get on the beers, that's what's most important, beers, that's what's most important, beers, that's what's most important, beers, and that's what must be done, beers, 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 get on the beers, 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 beers,
Get on the beers, Bob.
Beers, 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 no beers, 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 China, beers, 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 get on the beers, take this seriously, get on the beers, rapidly, get on the beers, that's your civic duty, beers, get on the beers, that's what's most important, beers, that's what's most important, beers, that's what's most important, beers, and that's what must
Great beers for the win. Also, welcome to this is my no makeup, threw a t-shirt on, didn't brush my hair look.
get on the beers.
Oh yeah. Alright, let me play this. What do we got? What you got for us? I love root beer. Root beer is hog. Oh, this is pretty good. I'm liking this so far. Picture this song while you're topping meters. Well, as long as you're topping something, I suppose. Let's see. Chunk.
Alert, destruction imminent.
What? Okay. That just mentioning root beer makes me dislike you. Oh, that's a little rough. A little bit cheeky here. That's a big stomp. Oof. Oh, whoops. That I was killing a gorilla. Not my finest moment. It's alright. I know you're just kidding. No, lots of love to you, man. Stop stomping me. Dead. It was a good plan at the time. But you can't talk, he's too busy jamming out to this song. Night night, Bob. Take it easy. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, 3 gorillas in here. Yep. Bumper, bumper. Oh, we're going out. Two gorillas. Not ideal. There we go. Yes. Might go through the other way. It's just the other side. It looks like it's full of fucking gorillas. Oh, no. It's so annoying. in. At that time of night, is it? Gonna put the not the metal on. Right. Put the dance music on. It looks like I won't have quite enough to get my epic mount at level 60. What is the epic mount in TBC anyway? Feel like 1,000? Oh yeah, Beast Slayer. And I forgot about this axe. Can I equip it? Can. Flying's about 900, epic 5.2, 850. Okay. But it's still expensive, is what you're saying. Another 5 DPS. I mean, decrease. I don't know, do you? Okay. Let's put it on the gas bit up. We're leveling up this axe. Sure, I can't. And the damage my cat is pumping out is ludicrous. Leveling up the axe at 71 now. It used to be at 270. Even though 200 points. And level 55 is so close. Gotta get that water upgrade. Oh my god. About 100 now. Progress. here, this hallway. I'm gonna clear this one as well. I'm gonna clear this. Here, come here, buddy. It's just someone coming home, sweet pea. Come here. Come on. He's so offended. Someone's driven their car past our place and it's like, there's a car. That's not for us. Clear all these out. It might be nerfed in TBC. Be interesting to see. Like on Classic, this is a rough quest. Maybe they've made it a bit easier in TBC, like they have with everything else, it seems. Last one, last unlock. Okay. Choose. Bit of water myself into it. Okay, let's do the thing. Maybe. Nope, little three. Okay. Landed. Last lot. Here's the queen. Here you go. Yeah. Godspeed. Okay. You know it. Alright. I think we killed everything. Have they got a new one coming out? Oh, the single from the album? Gotcha. Just gonna fight our way out of here. Okay, we'll fight our way back out of this hive. Silithus is next. If we're still going to be shooting stuff for a while, or we're going to go back to the bow. Love when a fight starts in LFG and you get that one person that just won't stop. Oh, come on. You can't say that and not give us the source, man. Please. Man, people that get so salty, they're almost as good as the people that you beat in PvP, World PvP. And then they roll a tune like on your faction side to complain. Oh my god. I can say that because I've done it too. It's not healthy though. Not a healthy thing. Oh, someone's being racist? Yeah, fuck that. Okay, let's keep going. Down these walls. Oh yeah. Onwards! Yum. Yum. Dodge the bugs. Where are we at? We're a third of the way to 55. But they're going on about how nobody of value loves you and all this shit, and I'm just like, please tell me more of your psychological analysis of your soul. People like that are super childish. It's just like, oh, I hope you suffer and have a miserable life just because you don't agree with me on my opinion. Has got to be some of the most... Oh. Jesus. Some people, man. I don't understand them. Onwards. Did you know this? Because you come across it all the time in League. Right? I just ramped up and up and you went all caps for ignoring you. What? They went all caps? Wow, you're really going to listen to them now. That showed you, huh? Oh my god. Where do you find these people? I very rarely find them. I think honestly the last lot of people like that I ran into were the people that got like super salty about me moderating hardcore. Oh, you're gonna die. I can't time for this. You bait them. Yeah, I don't have time for that. I mean, if it floats your boat, that's great. I just find that there's some real problematic people on the internet. Hey Mouth, how you doing? We're going to Silithus. We're just gonna go grab Death Blast for a weapon upgrade. Sure, you're not one of them. I don't know, you've been telling me you've been harassing newbies and loobies in League, so you better not be. Uh-huh. That's what I thought. Deep sigh. Uh-huh. Always someone else's fault with you. They deserve it. They were being meanies. Let's see. Floor 8. Use them. 6. 8. 6 as well. Vito, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. It's a cycle of life or something of that sort. You are such a doofus. What the hell, man? Alright, we're going all the way down here. Look, you're not rude, you just roleplay the champion? Wow. Oh no, what's on? will reload some food because I'm really out. I'm up to 55 food. Brown for the King of Death, quadra kill. God, you're terrible. Funniest part of yours, dude just tried to start a GDKP and everyone started laughing at him. Why would you start? People, man. Okay, look. I don't know what it is about WoW. Where people feel like they have the right to be shitty towards other people in the game. But if you're one of those people being shitty towards other people in the game, you can just get fucked. Seriously. Like, what the hell? Why am I still running? Why am I not on my mount? Oh my god. I'm so annoyed. I've run halfway from Stenarian Hold on foot. You're shitty to trolls and racist. Other people get a pass. Gotcha. That's what we're coming here for, boys. Right there. 38 DPS on the bow. That is an upgrade. The Outriders. Getting there. Got it. It is. Yeah, you can do a ref montage. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. I think we all had really crappy videos like that. This part. Yeah. Oh, it's that bad, is it? That's kind of hilarious. Get away with not them. Bronzies. Alrighty, here we go. Hey Era, how you doing, man? Oh man, it's Custer's last stand. Oh no, he's gonna kill me. So salty. Oh, man. Oh, it's hard work. But it's honest later. You're okay till you tuned into my poaching. Okay, well that's fair, I suppose. Yeah, he killed me right in the graveyard. Rip. Let's turn this in. Oops. Next minute. There we go. We all properly equipped. We are. The song is very, very fun to play, by the way. What do you mean? That was a lot closer than I would have liked to have been, actually. Oh. Oh, I see. Back when your limbs worked. Into the bags again. And we have space. Amazing. I know, right? So rude. I don't need it. I mean, I'm not going to have enough by like level 60 to buy an epic mount. So this is just purely, you know, training stuff, training money. That's it. But more importantly, look at this fat ass bow right here. Nearly 40 DPS. Just need to finish getting this axe. Can I vendor the axe? What do I do with it? Where is it? I've been domestically blind. Hang on, I need to go check. I reckon I've accidentally vended it without paying attention. Oops. It happens. I did sell it by accident. Oops. All I have to say is oops. Don't do that because I'm halving. Don't do anything cool while you're halving. We're not doing any of that, thanks. We can't use the auction house under speedrun.com rules. But and just run up here a little bit faster than I used to. Down here. Could be. Remember who's down here. I haven't actually. Is it good? I'm assuming it is. And yes, is that the name of the album? That's hilarious. I love it. Stitches? Okay. Send me a lazy link. I'm in full speedrun mode at the moment. Find the right one. Okay. The link for me. I'm getting links from everyone. Where did you link it? Have you linked it to me yet? Oh, you've done it here. Alright, let's go. Oh, that's already good. And while we're doing that, let me go with the peaches. Getting close to 56. Check this. Put this back on like this. Ew. I was gonna say that's the same link. Got one more from Rich here. Stop, Lich! I'm about to put your other link on that you sent me. It's not that, it's the backlight is in my eyes. I'm grooving on the inside. Backlight. The backlight. It makes the light, it burns. You're solo questing? Where did you go? With my new huge ass bow. What speed is it? Oh, I forget. 2.6. Nice. And how far off am I with my bow? Ah, 20 points. That is not a good sentence, Dave. You can't skin centaurs. Centaurs are people. Leave them alone. Seriously. Can you skin Worgans? That's disturbing. They're people too. That's not cool at all. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was, wasn't I? Hold on. I'm going to change this song over. Hold on. Whoa. Sorry about that. Pressed the wrong button. Let's play that through a slightly less dramatic volume. Oh, that's really good. I like it already. It's more crushing guitars. The Vidaire Elixir. I feel like doing this quest on this run is gonna trigger a few people. Oh, hell yeah. Kitty. Would you send me? Last one you promise. Alright, hang on a sec. Would you send me? Alright, hang on. Let's do it. Better not be an uwu song or I'll stab you. few more of these dudes. Thanks, game. I do. I'm vibing along. Give me a rough list of all of these. Mm-hmm. Only 30 hours, that's not long enough. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, I know you do. I know you do. Classic Speedrun now, but yeah, it's trash. Fresh, as I sounds counterintuitive to pull the middle, but you pull the middle. Avenger needs to die first. They get cranky when their brethren die. Make something to eat. Hey, bitch. B. No, you don't. You need to look after yourself better. Hungry always beats lazy, even if it takes overnight. Fair. Ah, wow, man, that's the world's longest coffee, Abby. Jeez. 55, bitches! Yes, yes you are. You are the greatest PvP person that I've ever known. Is Lich a platinum level god on League? Yes, you are platinum level. Have you been doing chores? Could you do mine? Please. Shammies. Get rid of the shammies, we don't like them. Last two that we need right down there. Don't know what Vicky's doing. I don't think Vicky knows what Vicky's doing. And what truck we are. To be quite honest with yourself, you should get off video games for a few days. Yes, yes you should. It's all about balance. Like in your photos, right? A little bit of everything is what makes it. Or 27 Raptor Strike. Nice. You know what I mean? Look and see what he's chewing on. Run away, run away! You did. You did very good. Good boy. So proud of you, Lich. I'm sorry. I could not resist. That is some funny ass shit. Oh. Oh. What do you got, Vicky? An out? Want some chicken soup? Chicken soup. said that this was all new stuff, this list. This is not new stuff. Although it is one of my favourites, so I'll allow it.
I'm stuck at a red light, waiting. A 6 mile in Delaware. The sound of a distant firebird. The echo of a rhyme, smoke his words and absence. Sweet absence fills the freezing air. I'm the wayside for years now, but no one seems to care. Their eyes are distant, rising. I drove them out of here.
But dude, did he really? When you say your Kazakh raid, what raid is it? Whose raid is it? Embarrassing. And this is such a classic song. I haven't heard it for a while, actually. Ah.
You can break my heart and crush my dreams, but you can never take my soul.
Just finishing off my noodles.
And melt my steel, but you can never take my soul. You can break my heart and crush my dreams, but you can never take my soul. You can crack my stones and melt my steel, but you can never take my soul. You can never take my soul.
Beautiful. Ah. Perfect song to get back to it on too. Oh yeah. Alright. What do you think, Vicky? Time to get back to it. Man, I love this song so much. Let's log in. Let's get this on. Start this a little early. 'Cause it's actually a little bit behind my in-game time. Wick! Hello, gorgeous. How are you? It's like me, gorgeous human. No, you. How are you? Been following your adventures on Twitter. Haven't had much of a chance to catch you on stream or anything, but hopefully you guys are going good. How are you? You're good? Oh, you got ahead of the curve down today. Congratulations. Hell yeah. Well done you. That's awesome. I'm so pleased. Hey Lisbon, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. Looking forward to watching the stream. Well, we're looking forward to having you here. Feel free to dive in. Just for your own reference, we're Aussies here. We're pretty laid back. Maybe a little bit of swearing here and there, but we're pretty chill. So feel free to jump in and chat. We don't bite. We just nibble around the edges. A lot of work, Twig, but you did before that. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Well done, mate. Well done. Hard work, I know. But you made it. What are we up to? Hour 8. 8 hours in today. No. Oops, hang on. Right down here. Ah, that's what we're looking for. You're from Scotland, and of course, Lisbon, Scot. That's excellent. Well, I'm just letting you know, it's perfectly fine here. So welcome. Get that buff. Bang! Oh yeah. Let's go use it for evil. Gonna be a little bit lazy, so I don't want to have to deal with these guys. So we're just going around them. No one likes any of you. Don't have any business to do with any of you. Leave me alone. Eater. Alright. You right along? Oh, got some saxophone going, that's funky. Pink Pigtail Darkweaver kind of ruins the whole vibe. That's right, I need to loot these. Again. It's gonna what's that? Yeah, to reach 55, yeah, 45 and a half. Making very good time on this run, which is nice. So this is gonna be my last hurrah for TBC. We're doing a 1 to 70 under speedrun.com rules to put a run up on the leaderboard for TBC. Unfortunately, while we don't have an official date, it looks like the XP buff that's going to be kicking in before Wrath comes out is going to be here in about 9 days. Alright, we're just going to try and get this run finished. Are you ready, Cat? So we're looking for the key. Oh, you saw the leak yesterday, counting much level your hunter. You and everyone else, I think. But I don't have any like hard feelings about them doing it. Just that I'd like to get this run done before it kicks in. So I'm taking it seriously, trying to get this run done. With the key. None of them are the key that I want. What you're really looking forward to are the Fresh Wrath servers. Me too. Yeah, we'll be playing on Fresh. Planning. I just changed jobs, so it's really going to depend on whether, you know, I can take some time off. But if all goes well, I'd like to do the 1 to 70 run on the Fresh server at launch. And then when Wrath comes out, I'll do a 70 to 80 on a prepped tune. That's the plan. Feel that in. So hopefully that works out okay. I was thinking, but apparently I'm not. You'll be enjoying the buff to finish off the 35 freeze. I mean, overall, you know, lots of people are saying how much they're looking forward to it. You know, I can't begrudge people that just based off my own, you know, wanting to get this run done. Like, I get it. I really do. I just like to get this run done. All. And I know they'll be getting a lot of pressure from like a bunch of people to put it in. There's so many people now saying, oh, I'm just going to wait till the buff before I level. Got a lock on Arugal, and if they offer free transfers, you're going to take it for that tune. Okay. Good old Arugal. Oh, getting off there was the best thing you did. Okay. Definitely will if I continue taking 2 hours per level, yeah. Oh, for sure. It's just obviously back to work tomorrow. We'll do our best. Gonna run for a little bit longer this evening. Be nice to see Hellfire before bedtime. What do you reckon? Arugal is great if you're gilded and raiding, and terrible if you're trying to pug it with homes. That is very true. The Literally, you got sick of the constant ganking, so put you off. Yeah. Going through phase 2 on my paladin, leveling up on Arugal was, you know, like a colon cleanse for the soul. Basically. He hasn't dropped. That's annoying. I've killed everyone! And quest. Okay. There's a key that drops to start the escort quest in here. It's going to have a good drop rate, but it hasn't dropped yet. Someone's got it. You really do need to grind for it because it's quite a lot of XP. Am I looking forward to Dragonflight? Yeah, I am actually. Yeah, absolutely. It looks amazing. Caller. Got a key. That's not a key, but I'll take it. Alright. Again. You pre-ordered your collector's edition from from EV Games. I don't pre-order anything from EV Games anymore. Honestly, just on principle, because they don't actually the key. Look at the key. Just on principle, because they don't actually like support or really stock any PC stuff anymore. I couldn't do it because like the key hasn't dropped. And there's like no mobs left. I might have to go further down. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go further down. Talent trees look awesome. You checked the hunter one yesterday. You know that as marksman you'll be able to get kill command as well. As outlaw you can get shadow step. That's kind of cool. I've kind of stayed out of it only because I'm gonna try and keep the X-Pack reasonably fresh. So when we stream it, everything's a little new. Again. It's just an empty wasteland after I killed everything. Well, maybe the mobs over here will drop it. Just crossed. Thanks. Thanks for the goo. Annoying. Normally this key always drops like straight away. It's kind of, it's a little frustrating. Maybe I'm just being impatient. I just don't hope I have the situation like when we had with the history book in in Duskwood, where it just didn't drop. You've always got your collector's editions from them, surely. Yep, when they sold out because they didn't expect the collector's edition to be so popular. You're with JB, yeah. Like I wanna support them, but like, you know, if they're not gonna support, you know, the PC players. I know one of you's got this key. And kill every last one of you until it drops. Hey! Kidding me? Who has the key? I'm here. One of you's got it. Wait. Go down. You better go down. Rise from the ashes. Giddy. Still no key. Damn it. One of you's got it. Oh my god. How far into this do I need to go to get it? Now I'm just annoyed. End up wasting half an hour in here, there's no point. There should be some respawns starting up this other end. We'll just clear those out, and if it's not there, I'm just going to keep going without it. I would really have preferred to have it, but no point like running up and down in an empty area trying to get a key. I'll have to make it up somewhere else. Here are the respawns. man, why is this key not dropping? Seriously. Happy. Well, I don't know. Doesn't want to drop, but gonna have to spit. Because if it ain't dropping, it ain't dropping. Yeah.
You are the sunshine on my darkest days. Open up the gate again for such a long time. Traveled on my own.
Let's tidy up the bags at least.
I was calling out your name, diving in the water, hoping you would follow. But you never came. Were you scared of drowning? Would you give it all up for love? I found shelter, but something's changed since you kept pushing me away.
Stuff goes in the bed. A little bit low on food and water. Cut across here. You know we won't. That'll be obnoxious. One more. Alright. Winter Spring. You're not to Winter Spring. Gotta go back to Darnessus to pick up a quest. E, what are you chewing on? Yes, you. What are you doing? Got Winter Spring next. We'll run around and do a few little hand-ins. Winter Spring through the tunnel. I don't have the flight path in Winter Spring just yet, but we'll get it shortly. Hey Strats, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, he's eating a hat. My dog has a great love of eating baseball caps. So I gave him a new one today. He's a happy boy. You're good? Excellent. Excited for all the new Wrath stuff that's coming out soon? Why have I gone the wrong way? Oh dear. I'm in La La Land. I've got to go to Winter Spring, not Felwood. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? I'm being an idiot. Okay. Happens when you don't pay attention. Yeah, what are you more excited about? The Wrath stuff that's coming out, or the Dragonflight stuff for retail? Because they're saying like Dragonflight Alpha is going to be in July. Oh, you don't play retail? Yeah, I liked the trailer very much. It looks good. It looks interesting. Interestingly, I like their choices that they're bringing in a lot of stuff that we love in Classic, like, you know, proper talent trees and everything. I thought that was pretty cool. I haven't looked at it very closely though. I'm just trying to stay. What's the term? I'm gonna pick this up because I think I need it. I feel like I need I need to like stay not spoilers too much. The term I'm looking for. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Yeah, not too much. A little bit's okay, I think, but there's definitely such a thing as like getting through all the content rather than discovering it, you know? Oh, did you really? I almost always end up getting straight into the whole launch vibe thing. I really enjoy that aspect. BFA was probably the hardest one to stay interested in, to be honest. Like, it was hard to be enthused about it. And then feathers. I'm very excited about Wrath. Wrath has always been my favourite expansion. I think things were never quite the same after Kata. I still can't get my head around the fact that someone's like, oh, let's just totally trash the entire continent, and someone else thought it was a good idea. For the runners. Yeah, it is. It always is. I'm a little biased because like I write guides as well, so I know how much work goes into it. So I mean the two I always advocate are Joanna's guides on his website and Rested XP because of the boys' hard work into the routing. And I think the main reason I advocate them is that because I'm a speedrunner as well, like I can appreciate, you know, some proper effort, if that makes any sense. There's a lot of places now where, you know, you can get a guide and it's just junk. Even worse, people that like put out a whole bunch of like free guides and then literally just copied like the work that speedrunners have put into routing, which is just rude as F, in my opinion anyway. I haven't done any guides for Wrath. I've not had time. Yeah, I have opinions about Guideline. And I've pulled people up on various ones. Stages is probably the most notorious one I can think of for just basically copying other people's routes, and then his is probably the worst because then he just basically makes out like he did it. It's just like, well, that's not true. Even that wouldn't be so bad, but then he just like asks for donations and shit. It's just like, well, he asks for donations off the back of other people's work, so that's not cool. I think if you're looking at routing for Wrath, if you want an add-on to no-brain it, then Rested XPs will be the better one. If you want something that's web-based, then Joanna's is good. Guideline, the add-on itself is not, because the people that made Guideline made it so people could put guides in it, but there are definitely a handful of people that have written guides for Guideline, essentially just copying and converting existing routes into Guideline. And yeah, like I said, the most notorious of them is Sage, because he basically just took a handful of speedrun routes, mashed them together, and then said it was his work. Yeah, which I obviously don't take very kindly to. I think that it's an insult to the hard work that people actually put in. I mean, I know even like for my classic guide, I only did like an alliance guide for classic, the 1 to 60, and like that took easily like 3,000 hours. 3,000 hours of you know, guide writing, research, play testing, rerouting, more research, more writing. You know, it's an enormous amount of work, and yeah, I haven't really had too much of my stuff plagiarized, fortunately, but God, yeah, the nerve of people, seriously. If you ever used, was it Quest Helper in vanilla, like on a private server, both those guides are lifted guides in that add-on. Do you remember that add-on? The Horde side one was Joanna's guide that they just lifted. And the Alliance side was actually Brian Kopp's guide, which was also a paid guide, which they lifted. In kitty. Rats. Rats cat. Need to get some more feathers. So you can't imagine the amount of effort and time that goes into writing. And only casually. I'm an Alliance side speedrunner. So like we all tend to specialize a little bit. Like Joanna specializes horde side. I specialize alliance side. Tactics is more of a horde side. Andy as well, although he does both. Lashrak is alliance side, same as me. Yeah, it's a bit of a mixed bag. It takes a lot of effort to really do a clean run. So like the effort that goes into it, it's kind of hard to like do both. So I mean, I support tactics. He works hard, and the crew work hard. I mean, there's several very gifted people that work on the routing they do for Rested XP, and I will support them every day of the week for the work that they do, 100%. And if you can't tell by now, I get super annoyed when I see other people just trying to capitalize off it. Hi Casual, in your opinion it's better to pay the one-time fee to have a guide updated all expat? You bought yours at the start of TBC for leveling alts, no regrets, exactly. And Strats, thanks for the follow, man, I appreciate it. So yeah, as far as that goes, Joanna has been working on his routing. If you recall Joanna, he's the OG speedrunner, or one of the OG speedrunners from Vanilla Days. His Wrath routing is done for Horde side. He's still working on the Alliance side. That's a paid guide as well. That's really nice if you want like a website style guide on another monitor, especially because it's got the maps and the marks. The thing that Joanna does extremely well is because he's got it like that, he can put notes in for things to look out for or to grab, or you know, if it's a difficult quest, he'll put it in there. The boys at Rested, they're a little bit better at doing that now, but they're still not up to that level. Hey Lich, did you come back to what? Retail slander? I don't know, did you? No retail slander. Let's just do it this way. I am listening to your playlist. Where's my cat? Yes. Yes, I am. It is. It's really good. We're 2/3 of the way to 56. Lich, you say that about every girl that's singing in a song. Oh. You are too funny. Well, okay, that's fair. I just laugh. Like, you know, not in a me way. I think it's cute. It's just like every time you hear a girl singing a song, you're just like, oh my god, Queen. Every time. Yep. Every time. You've got girl singer ADHD. You being cynical and wanting the world to end, like rar, and then you hear girl vocals in dreamy trance, and you're just like, oh, never mind. Yeah, that summarizes you pretty good, actually. Or if you see a box of crackers, it's like, hard eyes, motherfucker. I swear to God, you're the only person I know that I'm almost entirely certain if you laid out like a trap trail, like with a cardboard box and a stick and a piece of string and just like baited it with crackers, you would definitely be like one after the other following the fucking crackers in. 110%. Like, no doubt. I know it's true. Where's the... Oh. Capture spirit animal is a parrot, and the Polly Wanna Cracker saying originated from a former life where perhaps your name was Polly before you were Michael, mocked by your pet. Oh my god. That was easy. Crackers are pretty awesome. Tomato and basil. What about thick and almond crackers? They're pretty amazing. For the record. Oh, really? That's just nasty. Come on now. Please, oh god, no. What is wrong with you? You know what you should have? You should have a point redeem just called Polly, and every time someone redeems it, you have a cracker. That's what I want to see. What the masses want. Uber, I'd redeem it too, man. Hey, hell yeah. Oh no, please no. Please no. No, you don't feel it. You definitely don't. Oh god, please no. Oh. Jesus Christ. I hoped it was gone. I hoped. And now I can hear it in my head and I really hate you for it. Please no, stop. Oh. Why you gotta be like this, man? Oh. I'm offended. They're gonna kill my cat. Oh, he's still hitting me! No, stupid water invader. Oh my god. Wow, this is going to hell in a handbasket. Run away, run away. So scuffed. Oh. What was that? Stop chasing me! Leave me alone! Oh my god. What the? I mean, I hate the invasion. Stop, don't you change my stream title or I will cut you. Ah, that was nowhere. Ray!
As best we can tell, the pub is shut.
Ray knows where it's
It's
at.
not appropriate. If people simply get on the beers, as best we can tell, the pub is shut. That's not appropriate. I can't be any clearer than that. That's what's most important. The pub. That's what's most important. Beers. We had a case last week. As best we can tell, the dinner party started with one case. By the end of the dinner party,
Watery
almost
invaders,
everybody
man.
at the dinner party had a case of beers. If people simply take this seriously, rapidly get on the beers. That's your civic duty. That's what's most important, and that's what must be done. Beers. Get on the beers.
Such a bad idea.
Beers. Get on the beers. Beers.
China.
Beers. Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers. Rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. Beers. Get on the beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. And that's what must be done. Beers.
I can honestly say I never had a beer in my life, okay?
As best we can tell, the pub is shut. That's not appropriate. I can't be any clearer than that. That's what's most important. The pub. That's what's most important. Beers. We had a case last week. As best we can tell, the dinner party started with one case. By the end of the dinner party, almost everybody at the dinner party had a case of beers.
Oh, hell no.
This seriously, rapidly. Get on the beers.
That's not happening.
That's your civic duty. That's what's most important, and that's what must be done. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers.
That would be scuffed.
Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers. Rapidly.
No.
Duty.
So much no.
Get on the beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. And that's what must be done. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. Get on the beers. Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers rapidly.
What the fuck?
Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. Beers.
Are you kidding me?
Get on the beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers.
What is going on?
Beers. And that's what must be done.
Is everything just super angry here today? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, kitty cat. I apologize. I'm a bad pet owner.
Get on the beers.
But I have to eat or I'm gonna die. So scuffed. Not even a little bit scuffed, a lot scuffed. Don't normally have this much trouble. I don't know what's going on. No, it's not a hardcore tune, or it would not be this much YOLO. No, it's the watery invaders are throwing me off as well, which is really a problem. It's alright, we're gonna get the last one. I'm gonna snag this one. Going right down the... Oh, fuck. No, we're not going right down, because the princess is right there. Oh. Why? Okay. Get him. Oh. Jesus H. Christ. Gonna be spicy. Uh-oh. Okay. I got all of them. There's an invasion event going on. It makes it like so difficult to do. Oh, hang on, where am I going? I need to go to my body. Invasion events are the worst. If there was no invasion, it would be fine. Look at this, the shade. That bitch is throwing shade at me. If you mortals are all so craven, this will be easier than I thought. Fuck you. I'm offended. And I've got to respawn right in the middle of this shit, which is even worse. Oh god, here we go. These dudes, man. Let's get on my horse. Go. Run like the wind! No! Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck off! Oh my god. I know, right? It's just like, you're fucking kidding me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh. Invasion sucks so bad. God. Alright, we're done. We're done with it. Do not clip that shit, okay? It's unnecessary. Stop. deep sigh. Deep, deep sigh. No! You kidding me, guys? Really? That's unnecessary. Oh, why it gotta be like this, hey? Oh. Not convinced by my pretend death. Outrageous. Alright. Alright, you got me this time. You got me this time. Better be ready to die, big boy. Alright, let's get out of here. know what? Let's do it. Ooh. Looks so good. Oof. Definitely not good. Frost trap? No. Okay. I had to try, you gotta understand. What did he hit me for? Hang on. I had to try! Well, on a frost strike, probably not the best plan, but hey, you know. Trying to frost contracts. Hey, you know what? 50% of the time it works, okay? My poor cat. I tried. I got hit by frost breath hit me for, hang on a sec, let me heal up here. Frost breath hit me for 600 frost, melee swing 491 crushing, 460 crushing, 463 crushing, 614 crushing. Sorry, critical. So I think I know why I died. Did they hit me? They all hit me at the same time. I'm pretty sure. It was worth a shot, okay? Oh my goodness, alright, I'm not killing any more of these dudes. Or trying to. Or should I say being killed by them. It's probably a better summary of what's been happening here. I had to try. I feel like you guys are paying me out for having a go. But that's just what you do when you're a hunter. You do the thing. Can you tame it? If you can't tame it, can you kill it? And I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to do. Got it. See. Yeah. This one I'll wait. Grumpy sigh. We're looking for Mr. Brewboy again. Where is a... Oh, there he is. After all that, at the top. Alright. Oh my goodness. Alright. That was painful. It is. Oh, there it is. Nice. Get out of here. Ready to go collect some shards. I only need 4 now for this quest in TBC as opposed to the OG 10. A little bit easier. Whatever. come on. One more. Gotta get down to Dark Whisper, and we are done this area for now. Let me guess, swoon. Rude. How do you rabies me? Let's just remember, somewhere someone is tired of this shit. Wow. Now. Also, even though it's true, I'm sure as hell not tired. But also remember that all the time, everywhere, you are wrong. Wow. Team 56. Oh, I'm stuck on the bear. Are you okay? Do you need a moment? We're gonna go back to Emerald Sanctuary. Got one quest to turn in there. We've got to go back into the Jadenar Caves. And I guess if that key drops, we'll do the escort. And come straight back and do it again. That's the way, Stain. You get it, boy. Cross your fingers, guys, for a key. Oh, nice. If you're alive, you're alive. Yeah, you probably should. In fact, you definitely should. I mean, Dane's got a point. Thea and the family, hello. Hey, Felix, welcome back. And the lovely Sika, hello. Hey. Maraxis, welcome. Thea, how are you, my love? I didn't think you'd be streaming on a Sunday, but here we are. How you doing? Yeah, hello. We're, how far into it are we today? 10 hours. 10 hours into this TBC speedrun. It's been a really good day. It's been a really good day. We're making a lot of progress. We just dinged level 56 in just over 47 hours. I'm going to class that as a win. We're pursuing a TBC Classic run for speedrun.com. For those of you that aren't aware, Burning Crusade Classic is not staying. Once Wrath is here, BC is gone forevermore. So this is my last chance to put a 1 to 70 speedrun on the speedrun.com leaderboard and represent WoW a little. Oceanic, of course. And hopefully we'll get a really good time. It's going pretty good so far. We're just a smidge over my goal time at this point, but we're getting there. At the moment we're in Fellwood. We're trying to not die, starters. We're trying to get, we're in the Jadenar Caves, we're trying to get a key, a drop, which refuses to drop. It's not these keys. It's the blood red key. And normally this thing drops like a mother, and today is not, so it's determined not to give me what I want. So maybe you guys can good luck me. Fingers crossed. I could do with some. I need the XP, man. Oh my god, yeah. Can you believe it? I'm clearing this out for the third time. It still hasn't dropped. I wouldn't normally fuss about it, but it's actually a lot of XP. You burned through all your luck early in stream, Fia. What'd you get? Did you get a new mount? What's going on? How'd you go? Oh, well, look, you can either not get the key and live, or get the key and pull a Len and die after. That is not. It's kind of true. It's not true. It's, well, Maybe. Oh, you got some transmog stuff. Nice. Excellent. Is this in, apart from adding to your already ginormous transmog collection for ya, is there any additional blue tinted items for a certain event coming up later on? Perchance? It hates me. Is that really? I don't have a collection at all. Alright, you're terrible at that. Oh, the key! I got the key, I got the key, I got the key. Yay! Silva and Smarter, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. We need some high fear fashion. I got the key. Gonna kill this legionnaire. Ah, oh, thank God. Hi Ness Junior, how you doing? Yeah, we're all good. Well, hopefully everyone's good. Although it is Sunday, like Sunday afternoon. Guys, Monday is fast approaching. Much sadness. Alright, we're going to go turn this key in and do this escort. If you haven't seen this escort before, is anyone as old as me and remembers the OG Wonder Woman TV series? Because that's what we're kind of about to do. Alright, let's get this. Alright, that's my first. I really needed this. It's like 8,000 XP for the initial escort, and then there's like 3 other parts. So, heaps. Heaps of XP. You've only played with Transmog once, Dane, entered the trial of style, figured out what was going on, won it, pimp strutted you away at the door, and never played retail again. Well, that's like a 100% success rate. So like, that's a really good place to stop, just saying. If you're enjoying the tunes, the playlist at the moment is brought to you by Lich Cult. One of his 5 gazillion curated playlists. Come on. I'm almost out of food too. Oh my, look at these, all these candles. I'm sure they're used from terrible ritual or dark summoning. We best make haste. And then she continues to walk. Why? Lizard. Just don't stand too close to Lich while people are singing. He starts crying, getting emotional about it. It's really adorable. Your idea of make haste and mine are very different, miss. By the way, this is how the best way to do this escort, whether it's on Classic or BC or whatever, is clear everything first and then walk her down the bottom. And when she gets down to the bottom, there'll be 3 mobs that spawn and attack her. And then you got to run all the way back up through these caves to the entrance. And hopefully you do it all fast enough that nothing respawns, because otherwise it takes forever. There, over there. Yeah, your stuff. It's over here. Yeah, you should totally get it.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Let's go do the Wonder Woman thing. Ta-da! And she got gears. All I need now is a golden lasso. Yes! Kill them all!
As best we can tell, the pub is shut. That's not appropriate. If people simply
Thanks,
get on the beers.
I nearly jumped out of my skin when that started. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that.
As best we can tell, the pub is shut. That's not appropriate. I can't be any clearer than that. That's what's most important. The pub. That's what's most important.
Did you get this Legionnaire off me?
We had a case last week. As best we can tell, the dinner party started with one case. By the end of the dinner party, almost everybody at the dinner party had a case of beers.
You're okay. You're just busy.
We take this seriously, rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic.
Well, hopefully it's still listening for you.
And that's what must be done. Beers, beers, beers. Get on the beers, 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 beers. Get on the beers, 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 beers.
China.
Beers. Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers. Rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. Beers. Get on the beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important.
Oh yeah.
That's what must be done. Beers.
I can honestly say I never had a beer in my life, okay?
Okay.
As best we can tell, the pub is shut. That's not appropriate. I can't be any clearer than that. That's what's most important. The pub. That's what's most important. Beers. We had a case last week. As best we can tell, the dinner party started with one case. By the end of the dinner party, almost everybody at the dinner party had a case of beers. Beers. People simply take this seriously, rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. That's what's most important, and that's what must be done. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers.
Have a kappa from me.
Beers. Get on the beers. Beers.
Come on.
Beers.
Walk faster.
Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers. Rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. Beers.
Thank you. I tried.
Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. And that's what must be.
Makes it hard because it's like
beers.
The effect's random.
Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. Get on the beers. Beers. Beers.
China.
Beers.
Come on, you can do it.
Get on the beers. Take this seriously. Get on the beers. Rapidly. Get on the beers. That's your civic duty. Beers. Get on the beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. That's what's most important. Beers. And that's what must be done. Get on the beers.
Thank you very much for the Redeem Seeker. Getting on the beers. Come on.
I totally shit my pants once.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm so relieved this key dropped. I really need the XP. Does mean I'm gonna have to nip back to Emerald Sanctuary. I have to turn this in and pick up the next part, come back in here, but I don't care. Come on. Got one more up there. Then we're gonna kill the elite at the exit. You're not 100% convinced this place is compliant with OHS standards? I think you're right. The lack of balustrade on the on the ring of candles is definitely an OHS problem right there. And these chairs are just these stairs are like a trip hazard. Don't get too far ahead. I'm gonna clear up these dudes before she gets out there. Low hanging sculptures. Sculptures, I like that. I'm gonna pay that. Sculptures. Okay. Alright. Betrayer! Oh, this is so dramatic. It's not elite anymore. The Trey Lightforge was a paladin. Alright. Oh, that's so sad. I'm crying for you as well. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in. Go. It's amazing, like at the start of the stream today, these guys were like yellow and like hit like a truck, and now they're all like green mobs and getting like too low to do anything useful with. Amazing. That was a little rough. I've got to go down, turn this in, and even though it's a little bit of a run, it's well worth it for the XP on this quest chain. And then we're going straight back in the caves again. Oh. No one saw that embarrassing leap to the right. Correct. No one saw it. There was nothing to see. Well, I mean, out of like 10 hours, because we're in like 10 hours now, right? Out of 10 hours, you can't tell me that I'm not allowed to have a couple of minor hiccups. I don't think that's unreasonable. Here we are, we're nearly at the sanctuary. I feel like I'm playing the real game after all. No, I'm playing the easy mode. Okay. That leap spaz. Hey, look, you know, what can I say? Things happen. How long does it take for Songflowers to respawn? So like the blood red key that we picked up, so it was 8,000 to start the escort, 8,000 XP, another 8,000 XP for finishing the escort. Everything is okay as long as it's not as bad as Classic launch. That hurts, right? I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I think you had it worse than me though. I think you had it worse than me. Oh my god. You sense the story? Member berries want more. Yeah, that was a bad day. It was a very bad day. Yep. Classic launch was tough, man. Oh, I feel some PTSD coming on just thinking about it, to be honest. How many of these have respawned? Probably everything. Oh. Oh. So, I mean, it's probably more Ray's story than mine. To be honest, I mean, mine was not terrible, but it was a rough day. The main thing that happened to me at Classic Launch, actually there was probably two main things. The first was that, like, I was lucky enough to be able to get in straight away, and then trying to get out of the start area was a real struggle. That was number one. Number two, as you can imagine, like WoW launch was like, you know, 7 days. And one of the things that I basically like agreed to do in order to, you know, get peace and quiet, to basically speedrun non-stop for a week, was get a whole bunch of stuff done the weekend before, right before launch. And I had a bunch of outside stuff to do, and I really ended up overdoing getting everything done. And I got a sore back and sore shoulders. And that first 40-hour run, like, my back was cramping so bad. Like, I can't even describe to you what it's like to sit still in a chair for 40 hours when your back and your shoulders are seizing up. It was horrible. And then on top of that, I didn't sleep the night before because I was too amped. So it was a really rough start. But we got there in the end, Ray. And by we, I mean me, because your run did not. You lost your toon. So what happened with Ray? Ray was leading the race on his server. And I think he got to, what, it was about level 40-ish, Ray, from memory. And like, you know, we were having like, the server kept wiping out and just like crashing. And there was this one, Ray logged back on and his toon was gone. And he thought, oh, that's a bit strange. He like logged back on again to try and sort out whatever had happened. And it just didn't appear again. And he obviously went to Blizz and like to customer service to try and sort it. And well, long story short, like he never got it back. Not a good move. Yeah, but his toon was gone. It was awful. But he went from like having this amazing run to like literally being over. And like Blizzard took like a day, 2 days, and just essentially told him that you know, it was as if the toon never existed. Basically, it was insane. Oh, just awful. Yeah. It was just beyond belief. Heading off, Stain. Yeah, go get some work done. Thank you so much for hanging out all day, basically. It's been really nice. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah. Learn to Warlock. Wow. Actual toxicity. You had a level 1 character with green items on auction house level. Yeah, oh no, it was crazy. Down to 500 arrows. Getting a little low. I think we're okay though. Mana back up again here. Into the final bowels of Shadowhold. I did this on hardcore, and that was an experience. Don't know if I'd do it on the hunter, but who knows? Oh, maybe. Stop dicking around, cat. So that Bloodshot Key now, that is the third lot of 6,000. So I had two 8,000 XP turn-ins, and we just added another 6,500 to it. And we've got one more turn in after this as well, back at Emerald Sanctuary. The last section here. I can't remember which one of these does the mind control. Let's not fuck this up, shall we? I don't think this one's going to be an issue, but let's just 100% take him out of the equation. We'll get rid of our little demons here first. I honestly can't remember which one of these does the MC, so let's just kill them both. That's the MC. Obviously picked the wrong one. Right. Okay, time to go die. Murder me! It's okay, I'll be right back, kitty cat. Yes. See, I'm fine. Okay. Two-thirds of the way to 57. Fly back down to Emerald Sank. Would really like to maybe grab another corrupted sunflower on the way out, if that's gonna happen. Oh, I lied. Yeah. Grab that buff. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna go and train a hunter while I'm here. Raptor strike, simulation trap, science, multi-shot. And there's a pet trainer. Yep. Actually, fuck. I was gonna say I'll just go get some more arrows. Boo. Never mind. Went a little bit too quick. Okay, we'll tidy up. Trash in the bags. Trash. Trash. Completely out of chow. Anything else here that I don't need? Item. Okay. Throw those 4 arrows out. Okay. Throw that totem out. Very good. So, Blood Red Key, we had 16,000 plus 6 XP, which is 24,000 XP so far for that quest changes from picking up that key. And then we've got this one last turn in as well. biscuits being a dingus. Let's see. And 10,000, so 34,000 XP all up, basically. So as I was saying, well worth the pickup. A crest blade, a nice one-hander. This is not going to be really an upgrade. Sort out my spells. Arcane Boxing Raptor Strike, upgraded. Immolation Trap, rank 5. We'll put that here. Crack Giants. arrow upgrades. Don't have any food upgrades yet though, sadness. Hey. Yeah, just gonna go let Vicky back in again. Hey, buddy. I think Vicky likes cheese more than I do. Saying something? Okay. Yeah, we've done a lot of levels today. 10 hours. 6, nearly 7 levels. Oh. Got no more cheese for you, buddy. No cheese. Sorry. He looks so sad. Oh my god. He actually looks devastated that there's no more cheese. Sorry, darling, you can't eat cheese all the time. It's bad for you. Okay? Good boy. No more cheese. I'm trying to see if there's cheese in my hand. There's no cheese. Yes, you're the bestest boy. You're the bestest boy. Alright. There's no cheese. Oh my god. Whoa. I'm in the right spot. Plaguelands time. Goodness. Means we're gonna throw some quests out though. More plates. Fantastic. Ugh. one more wheel. $57. Oh yeah. Quirky. How's it going? 11 hours. You just woke up from sleeping. Good morning. Good morning, Faze. Hope you had a good sleep. Just rolled over level 57 and just hit Plaguelands. Yeah, good evening. You're about to go to sleep, Quirky. Thank you so much for dropping in to say hi before then. That's very nice of you. Sleep tight. I hope you had a really good weekend. We've still got a lot of work to do in the next 8 or 9 days to get this to 70, but we're getting there. Yeah, Quirky's going to bed, FaZe is up. Crazy old world, hey? You're dreaming of getting tunes to 70 for the first time? Sounds good. Sydney, a micron wave about to hit, interest rates rising, recession coming, Oz going to shit. Sounds like a good time to play games, mate. We'll always have Dalaran. Which one though? That's a real question. And not looting stuff is getting a little bit old. I know it's just because of the latency, but yeah, irritating. Damage. Be mad about it. On this realm, there are no layers at all because it's pretty much a dead server. I've thought about it a few times. I just don't have time. I don't have time. Okay, I'm gonna go piss off a whole bunch of these dudes. Again, I think this man enough doing this. In. You like the wristed XP? I'm glad you do. The boys did put a lot of work into it. The app itself could be better. Like the add-on is a little rough, but it's okay. The routing is good. Like, you know, I know the routing that they've used for it. Cycles has a really good add-on. Like the add-on itself is like fantastic, but the routing is shite. Sorry to say. It's good for you know, it's good for retail stuff if you're doing like achievements and things like that. But you prefer a browser version of the guide because you prefer minimal frames in your UI. You could look at Joanna's guide. His guide is also very good for Horde and Alliance, and he's in the middle of... He just finished going through and refreshing the routing for Wrath, Horde side. And he's currently working on the Alliance side. I mean, he already has it, he's just using it up. But that's browser driven. I've been testing his Alliance side routing on the Wrath beta, and it's been really good. Been really happy with it. I think I did about 500k XP for like level 71, like 70 to 71, and about 400 to 450 for 71 to 72. That's per hour, I should say, which is pretty decent. And that's with a hunter, true, but one that's still got like a lot of like level 60 gear on, even, you know. So it's a good option.
In the mix.
And back up again. not ideal. That was not ideal either. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of leveling guides available, so people are a little bit spoiled. Like, if you're talking Wrath, like Wrath by itself without any guides is actually not too bad. In that, like, the way that they've designed it, you know, you go to one area, you do the quest in that area, you go to the next area, you do the quest in that area. You know, from that point of view, it's actually a lot better. It's a lot better than it's sort of a little squishy. Okay. I forget what I was saying, it's gone. Oh. Dude. Usually kill a couple more wolves while we're here. Can you please stop being diseased? Thanks. Hey Drunk, how you doing? You ready for Wrath? You're all set now? I'm glad someone is, because I sure am not. Alright, we need the Wandering Skelly. He's a big dude. Spell main. Is that phase? What could be interested in streaming? It was really because I was going to have a chase for the race to world first for WoW Classic. Thought it'd be a good idea to hang out with mates and stream it. And here we are a few years later, still doing speedruns. Oh, for your fear. And it's kind of like from those days, it's kind of just got into like just a cozy place to hang out. Can you not, please? Where is the wandering skeleton? That's all I want. It's not a lot to ask for, I don't think. Thanks, cat. I'm just getting grumpy because I'm tired. What'd I get? Lord's Legates of the Gorilla. Intellect and strength. Wow, amazing. I know he's here somewhere. Behind. Give me the poo house key. Into the dunny. Oh no, it's Father Dawson. Imagine dying on the loo. Unfortunate. We're not going to go down the middle there. That's always a bad idea. Go around and around the outside. Yeah, so yeah, as far as streaming goes, like I was obviously playing a lot. I was working a lot on the guides and the routings, hanging out with a lot of fellow classic nerds, and there was a bunch of us planning to, you know, push the race to 60 Oceanic side. And yeah, we thought, you know what, fuck it. We all rolled together on Arugal, and we had an amazing race, and the streaming was like part of that, really. I work full time, so I don't actually have like a burning need to do it for finances or anything like that. I just do it because I enjoy it, and it's turned into, you know, a lot of fun. We have a few shenanigans on here. Fuck off. Usually consisting of me swearing a lot. I also forget how annoying these dudes are. Five hours later. Anyone else? Finished. Yeah, exactly. I just do it because like it makes a nice cozy place for my buddies and me to hang out, talk shit, play the game, goof off. I also like having a handy spot for people to drop in if they have like questions about leveling or the guide. Oh, are you kidding me? Dude, stop. Or when I was moderating hardcore for the hardcore community, it was just a handy place to keep people up to speed as well with like whatever news was happening. Make a little news session. Getting pounded on by these Karens. What? No. Oh, the fear. Jesus. Come on. Why you gotta do this to me? Kitty, save me! I am done for. And there's the fear again. I'm gonna be dead. Man, I hate that fear so much. Jesus. Hate it, hate it, hate it. I'm just being a little sloppy now because I've been doing this for like coming up 12 hours and I'm a little tired. I'm just gonna, I think what I might actually do, I'm just gonna finish up this cabinet and then leave this parked ready to kill some more wolves tomorrow, but it might be time for me to go get some sleep. I'm just being impatient, phase, honestly. I'm being impatient. Normally I will clear this and work my way in, and I'm just trying to bulldoze my way through with my very squishy hunter. And I mean, I know better than that, but I just want to bulldoze through it, and that's obviously not the way in here, but feel that to my brain. Whoa. Yeah. How we handle it this time. Beast within. Can't fear us now. Let's do this the proper way. Okay. Alright. Okay, managed to unhash that slightly. Three more disease wolves. Hey Andy, how you doing? What axe is that? This one here, Beast Slayer, is the quest reward for killing the mighty Ucha in Ungoro. So it's a quest reward one. 42 DPS. Very easily attainable solo. You're very welcome, Andy. Okay. Grab 3 more wolves before we move on. No longer keeping aggro because I'm doing too much damage. My fault. Don't know if you run a hunter, Andy, but if it's any help to you, I'm also using Sandstrider's Mark, which is the quest bow from killing that freaking scorpion in Celithus. Yep. Nice. What are you doing? Just leveling in BC, getting ready for Wrath. Okay, that's the last one. Last tower. Pretty much, gotcha. Well, I don't know if you've seen some of the leak stuff that's been happening lately, but they're making noises about, it looks like we may see the XP buff, the pre-Wrath XP buff kicking in about a week and a half. So that should make your leveling a little bit easier as well. Nothing official, no blue post or anything like that, just rumours. Yeah, it should have started last week when the oh yeah, the Midsummer. Well, the pre-Wrath buff should be pretty substantial. So I think you'll be pretty happy with that. It's basically going to it's going to give you plus 50% XP on everything that provides XP to you. Lol, ran out of mana. All a mage is with mana, without mana, is skinny dude with a stick. Got the bow from Mara, nice. My speedruns are generally solo, so I have no friends. I don't get to do cool things like Mara for weapons. Morning, Mike. Good morning. Yeah, I was just saying I'm going to finish up pretty soon. 57. Oh, thanks. Are you ready? Pick up the aggro. Okay. I have started to get a little sloppy. Yes, yes I have. I died like 3 times to skeletons that I really shouldn't have. But let's not talk about that. I'm gonna finish up shortly. I've been melee weaving this whole time and my hands are sore. Oh. Where are we at? 57 and a bit. Okay. Get this in. Don't have quite enough minions forge stones yet, sadness. Writhing Haunt. I think I've just got Writhing Haunt to do, and then we're going to go into Eastern Plaguelands. That's probably a good place to call it for the evening, I think. Because after that, I'm going to have to do that stupid-ass grinding quest for demon dogs and grubby and all that sort of shiz. Hello Fishy, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm going to continue to do this run this week. I've got, 8 days left to finish this before the buff kicks in. That's important because once that XP buff kicks in, that's it. It will no longer qualify for speedrun.com. What's that, fellow? We hold the same record. You're also the #1 speedrunner in your house. How about that? Amazing. We must have the same house. We don't need to tell anyone. It's also because we're the only speedrunner in the house. Oh my god. Man, freezing ghouls suck so bad. You don't tell anyone. Yeah, Crusade just hits hard. Fun. All right. Been farming and smelting ore so you can change your duo to engineering at Wrath launch. Nice. I actually am going fresh. But I do have a horde tune that I have got maxed out for enchanting and JC, and I've provided her with a full leveling pack for inscription as well for an alt. The irony is now, after doing all that and farming up all that gold, I don't know if I'm going to use it, so see. Come on. You thought about switching to a fresh server too, but you're already in a raid team. We'll want to find another one. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it really depends on, you know, what you want to get out of it. Like, obviously I enjoy leveling, so for me, like, a fresh start is good. I also hate, like, the whole botting situation and bullshit like that, so let's see. It's leather and not mail, but it's still an upgrade. If the whole guild was going, you'd be all over it since the inflation on... Yeah, see, that's the problem. The inflation is out of control. So I was talking about this earlier with the crew. Like, it's super frustrating because you know that the reason that the inflation is there is because of the amount of gold being injected into the economy due to people buying gold, and then it just artificially just snowballs and just makes it like just horrible for everyone. Like, just ludicrous. Well, I mean, that would make sense if they didn't allow the gold farmers to just keep dumping gold into the economy. That's the real problem. The botters, like, everyone knows, it's the craziest thing, right? Everyone fucking knows the gold farmers that are just like boosting characters, running GDKPs, botting materials. Like, it's so rampant, and yet it's rampant. It's so rampant, and yet it's rampant. It's like, it's just like, it's not. They say they address it, but we all know they don't. You know, I think that's one of the reasons why, like, Fresh looks so good right now. Is just purely because, geez. Just, I mean, I'm not saying that it's going to be bot free, but Jesus Christ, be less bots, that's for sure. Might actually have a chance of having a non-completely fucked economy from the start. 30% of their subs would go business to give them permanently, yeah. They do the 3-month wave of bans, so they just pay to come back and boost, yeah. I mean, it's kind of an insult to our intelligence too. Because they talk about, oh, you know, you put a report in and you get that stupid copy pasta message saying, oh, you know, thanks for reporting this, we did something about it. And then, like, literally the next day, the same fuck will be out doing the same thing with the same character. And you're just like, what is going on? You exaggerate? Yeah. I mean, the numbers, right? I mean, let's face it. I mean, if private servers can like obliterate botting off the map, you know that Blizzard can do it. They're just not. Yeah. There's actually like a private server project kicking off at the moment. It doesn't have a date yet. It's going to be for vanilla. But one of the things that they're doing specifically is banning GDKPs and actively banning bots. Hey nerds, welcome to the chat. You're not sure Fresh will help much since rumour has it they'll be adding WoW tokens to Wrath Classic, but we'll see. Yeah, if they do that, then nerds, yeah, I think you're absolutely right. But I mean, what can you do? It's literally the only choice you have to try to, you know, have something that isn't like a totally rooted economy from the start. It's literally the only option. And if they bring in tokens, like, what do? You can't do shit. It's just going to be how it is. Oh, hopefully they don't, though. Hopefully they don't. Hey, Nix. Is that, excuse me, young lady, isn't it past your bedtime? It is getting close to bedtime. In fact, it's funny you say that, because I was just saying I was going to go up to pick up these quests. And then it is going to be bedtime, because we've been going for 12 hours, and it might be time for a break. We have smashed through 7, nearly 8 levels, so I think we've done okay today.
And they can tell us we're crazy, and we can say, well, you haven't seen anything yet.
Yeah, it's been pretty good.
There are things that are more beautiful.
Were they going to do WoW tokens for BC and you never saw them? Yeah, it's hard to separate the fact from fiction, isn't it? Come back! I need my quests. Okay, we're ready. Gonna feed the cat. Oh my god, I need food. Something terrible. Okay. We're actually going to do one thing before we log off. And I wouldn't normally do this as a special trip, but we're doing it a special trip today because I am just about out of food on this tune and my bags are full, which is something that isn't normally an issue, but it is today. Were they going to do, sorry, they added them for, oh yes, they did. You're right, nerds. They did. They added the tokens, but for China servers. Absolutely, they did. Yeah, I think that's what people, well, it's hard to say whether people thought that was really going to happen or whether they were afraid that's what was going to happen, you know? Two different things. Stop biting me. Puppy just wants to nibble. He does. He's had snacks all day today. He's all set, mate. Believe me. Pick up these ears. come back and do the rest in a minute. I'm friendly with Argent now, I can get them. I was just like, I just realized like I was running all the way across. I went, oh hang on a sec, I need friendly rep in order to get the cookies. Jesus. That would have been awkward if I like ran all the way there and then it was just like, oh yeah, by the way, you can't have these because you don't have the rep. Across here and go around Corin's Crossing. Alright. Easy. Cookies, cookies, cookies. Give me the cookies. What path? That is strats. Also strat. There we go. Give me pickies. Gotta do that. Medicine. Vicky's here. Nope. see. Hang on a sec. Let me just puzzling through which ones of these to pick up. No. 30 Dark Iron scraps that I don't have. 4 of elements. I have, but I don't have enough. Queen hearts and bone frags. I'm pretty sure that's everything. Double check. Good. Alright. Let's park this here. Quest log looking full. Where's Vicky? He's sleeping. Hey buddy. How you doing? Okay. Let me stop the run here. Vicky. Let's change this to full cam for a second. Here we go. Alright. Next, the Vicky. Hey buddy. Here we go. Like this. They're only little pieces. Num num. Good boy. Oh, you're the bestest, politest boy. Alright. Well, it's been fun. 12 hours of shenanigans. I'm a little tired. Hopefully you guys have been having a good weekend, or I'm gonna finish it up today if you're over in the States. Nerds, thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Let's have a look. We'll send you on to someone else that's doing something interesting.
Shit my pants once.
Let's see who's doing what. Just give me a second here. Oh, it's nice to meet you too, Fail. You have a good night too. Let's see. Hydra is doing Arena. Mitzi's doing RuneScape. Archival. Why is everyone offline? What is going on? Anyone got a recommendation for someone that's playing WoW at the moment that we can raid? Mincy? Mincy's playing OSRS though. Let me do a browse. Browse for WoW. Can't just drop into OSRS. The Anomaly, I don't know who that is. They're doing Wrath Beta. But alright. We'll do Mincy. I find OSRS incredibly boring, but if it makes you guys happy, then I am happy. Not about me, it's about what you guys want to watch next. So we'll raid Mincy. Hey, thanks for hanging out. It's been a fun day, right? Make sure you show Mincy some love in there. Thanks. We'll be back with the speedrun tomorrow. You shouldn't be up anyways. I feel that. Alright. Well, you guys have a good rest of the evening. I'll hang out in Mincy's stream for a little bit too with you guys, and I will see you all soon. Lots of love.